box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy, you don't live on the street. You don't want no money, you want something to eat. Got your own water bowl, you don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like your shit don't stink. You your own boss, you don't need no leash. All your shots up to date, you ain't got no fleas. Bounce it puppy, like you're trying to get free. Bounce it little puppy, bounce it for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a treat. I can leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetch it for free. You can chill in the house, but you love when we leave. You a good puppy, you ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy, you ain't sassy. And you don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Bounce.
Hello, chat room. Happy Friday. What's happening? How y'all doing? My computer is chugging today. I don't know why. There we go. Okay. Okay. Hi. Hello. What's happening? Welcome to the stream. Welcome around. What up? How you, Smitty? Happy Friday. Vera, congratulations on being first. Hello, Kate-Later. Hello, Mindy7, Ebenor, Weirdo, Grape Tape, Shell. Yes, you, Vera. Thanks for taking a break from Borik Stream. For long enough to say hello. Jesus. Let me get a couple sips in before we start, huh? Hi, welcome to Deathless Dead God, part whatever. I'll be your host, Poison Type. I am feeling off today. And that is okay. I'm still happy to be here. What's sipping the drink? Me, apparently. Look, I got to a 50 streak today in the dailies. It's been like every single daily since they started tracking that. I hope I get to 100. Play Half-Life 2 Episode 1 instead. If I was going to be doing anything else right now, I'd be going back to bed. I am sad today, chat. From the consequences of my own actions. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you, very good. Hello, Lemon Drop. I hope y'all are feeling good today. We are going to create some good vibes and power them out into the universe as best we can figure out. We are doing pretty good in this whole play Isaac a lot thing. I believe we went and got It Lives last run, right? Didn't we? I think we did. That's worth checking, because that'll determine what I'm doing. Yeah, we got our first Hush kill, right? We got our first Hush kill, and did we get it lives? I'm looking at my Steam achievements right now. Unlocked a bunch of challenges.
Wow.
Half a year, wow, whoever that is, thank you. Give me a sec. I guess I can pull this over. Didn't we? Yeah, we got it lives. So the whole game is open to us. We no longer have to rely on maybe getting to Shield or Cathedral. Zemia, half a year, wow. Thank you for 6 months. Much obliged. Yep, we got our first Hush kill. We got Maw the Void. We did that with Zazel. We got a couple more Hushes to do. I suppose Blue Baby will be the next one because I want to take him to Cathedral. We have 2, maybe 3 Polaroid pieces. We did get a Polaroid piece with Eden. We got a Polaroid piece with Bethany. We never did take Azazel to Cathedral. Okay. Yeah, so I think we're gonna start with Blue Baby. Our first Blue Baby run in full. Because we had an Eden run where we died with Ankh and came back as Blue Baby to get the greedier finish with Blue Baby. Good luck plugging away today. Thank you, Frenzied Coder. Yeah, I think that sounds like a pretty good plan. Throat feel any better? We are holding at 60%. Could certainly be worse. I've certainly been worse. The razor blade feeling when I swallow is mostly gone. I still have a nasty cough. I don't know. Like I said, maybe my body is just shitty forever now. What can you do? Zemia, the root command, or anyone watching, the exclamation point route command in chat. We are going to be doing this soon, starting from top to bottom, try and get a bunch of achievements in this order. But for now, since we still need a couple more Polaroid pieces and a couple more runs to open up the rest of the game, 2 more Hush kills, then 1 Mother kill, and 1 Beast kill. I will likely be doing that first Beast kill on Eden so we can get delete this moving. That's not very nice. And then probably starting next week, the root command will be ready, will be active. Will be good to go. Welcome Coder, welcome Chris Barnes, hello Bambo. Bambo, I got your DM about future Isaac trivia. There may be some changes to my schedule in the next couple weeks, so I'm gonna have to figure that out, and then I will get back to you about perhaps a teammate for trivia, or perhaps our future plans together. But yeah, D Infinity. D Infinity will feel a lot better to go and unlock when we... Maybe I should have found the treasure room first in case it was a range up item. That's not like... I'll get back to you. But D Infinity will be a better feeling unlock when we have this D6 for Isaac, which is why we're doing Blue Baby right now. And hopefully, it is a good start to the day and we don't die. If I'm still feeling a little bit down and sad in my heart of hearts, perhaps we will save delete this for Monday. If I'm either not playing at the level I feel like I should be for a difficult challenge, or if I just decide I can't emotionally take the heartbreak of another death today. Maybe we'll save delete this, but maybe we'll just do this, then 1 more Cathedral run for another Polaroid unlock, get another Hush kill along the way. Then do Bethany Mother and Eden Beast. That is the plan. So I hope y'all are here for it. Hello, Tomo. How you, boo-boo? Welcome to some Blue Baby. Welcome to some Isaac. I think I'd like to stop talking for the next half an hour now and just ruminate. Nah. Here for plans only. Execution is a bonus. Okay. I will continue trying to execute to the best of my ability. I would love that extra heart, I think. But it doesn't matter much. Fruitcake is a great start. Fruitcake is a wonderful start. Fruitcake is a better start since we have runes unlocked. We got a couple of those on the last stream. And Fruitcake can generate runes on kill for some reason that's beyond me. I believe the secret room is to our right here. So let's just do it.
Health.
Neat.
Retro hematemesis.
Okay. So we have a health pill. That's kind of exciting. I suppose we do this in case this is super secret. Whatever, it was free. Was feeling down today too. What does Bob Ross say about it? Gotta have a little rain. Gotta have a little darkness to appreciate the light. Something, something. Do I want best friend over the poop? Not really. I'm not super thrilled about Bob's brain in this spot either, but it'll be fine. I think Darth Vader said that. Gotta have some sadness so you can appreciate when the good times come. I'm waiting on the good times now. It's something like that. Smart guy, that Bob Ross. So this went from a run where we can just kind of spray our fruitcake shots wherever we want to a run where we have to be kind of careful or at least vaguely cognizant of this Bob's brain for the next half an hour or so. But it does enough damage and gives us enough utility. Like sneaking that shot next to the tinted rock there. Where I am a brain enjoyer. You're also a brain enjoyer. We said that at the exact same time. I think it was Bob Ross that once said, gotta have a little brain. I don't think he said that. Hello gamers, I'm so happy I'm done with my paper. Nice work, Exit. You got there. So we could take doubles here. Because we have 2 items that hurt us, I think I'm gonna skip it. But now that we don't have to worry about whether or not we get Cathedral. Nice. Whether or not we get Cathedral or Sheol, we're free to take doubles for these next couple of runs at least. Glad I went back looking for the shop since we got this free secret room. And a little extra cash. Seems that dropping hearts, points, cards, runes on kill is a wisp effect that Fruitcake can give you. It's a wisp effect. Neat. Okay. I wasn't sure because that's like, I know Fruitcake has a couple of unique effects, like the one that turns stuff to poop. I guess technically E. coli, but there's no shot that does that outside of Fruitcake. And the one that teleports enemies. That's completely unique, huh? Great Bob's Brain secret room usage. Thank you. I really like both of these items. I think Jar of Flies is just a strict upgrade of the poop, but this is a Bob's Brain run. Who am I to deny the brain a chance to grow? I think it was Bob Ross that once said, yeah, you always take BFFs when it comes up, especially over Jar of Flies. I think Bob Ross said that. Was he an Isaac player? Yeah, I like it for the Beelzebub transformation as well. If I had another fly item already, I probably would have taken the jar over the BFFs. Oh, we still have the opportunity. I'm gonna pass. Anyone here remember the Bob Ross Twitch stream? I believe that happened before I was aware of Twitch as a concept. My buddy Salt City Slayer always watched Bob Ross growing up, so he would have it on. I remember just when we were living together, just being like, "What's this?" I know Bob Ross. I'm aware of him, although I never watched him as a kid either. Don't they still do that? I wouldn't be surprised. Isn't there like a 24/7 Bob Ross channel? But I was never super aware of Bob Ross as a kid, and then when Twitch came around, I wasn't aware of Twitch during the earlier Bob Ross streams. Cool guy though. I'm a fan of his philosophies and his general demeanor. All known Bob Ross quotes are preserved by a student Plato, so it's believed that Plato is the real origin of Ross's paintings. Noted. Yeah, that sounds like something I'm not gonna fact check. Oh, we have extra bombs in the form of this Bob's Brain. Maybe I'll go and try to pay out that bomb beggar because bomb beggar is friend. I don't know. My dad hates Bob Ross. Is it the hair? Hello, spaceman. Hi, Pat. How you doing? I was making a Socrates joke. It took me a second to pick up on it. I got there. Again, as a warning, I'll be a little slow today. How can somebody hate Bob Ross for pushing the liberal agenda of love and tolerance? My dad is a painter and hates his technique. Your dad's tree is very angry and unhappy. Yeah, a bit of a walk, but we're ahead of the curve here. Maybe we'll head into that curse room too. I'm gonna save the Bob's Brain for the big fella there. Those things have a deceptive amount of health. Just want to get out of the way early. Whenever I see an explosivo shot on an enemy like that, I want to just let it blow up naturally, especially if there's something in the room that's worth blowing up. We have 7 keys. The very rare good early Guppy's Tail. Usually it shows up and I just take it because I don't want to pass up on a Guppy item. But just a straight up good one. That's nice. All right, okay. Works just fine. I'm happy having them close together anyhow. How's everybody? A little down today. A little down today, Spaceman. But seeing Ruby Rube's dog in my chat always makes me feel a little better. Heard Bob Ross's art is a bit pedestrian as far as his art goes. Well, that's kind of the whole thing behind it, right? Is like showing that anyone can do art. The message would be kind of lost if he was like this transcendental, amazing artist, right? Maybe. And like an Isaac streamer that only plays Kane in basement and resets after killing one enemy. Sounds like a great life. I would love to be that Isaac streamer. I was talking to my old friend Jessia Messi earlier today. She's just like, how's the Isaac going? You still on the Isaac kick? I'm like, yeah. She's like, I would not be able to do what you do. Getting thrown off that horse so many times and still trying to get back on it. And in my head, my response was, yeah, I'm built different. But then I realized that's not bragging. I am built different. I guess all I'm saying is don't try this at home. The strength card is nice. Always nice to have something, even if it's this early, to expect to use on a Hush when we're going there. Not a thrilling curse room. We had a little bit extra health to play with, right? Have we gotten a Deathless yet? Absolutely not even. You have a pretty big brain? Yeah, it's ready to explode on me. IRL. I'm glad you're you. No, I can't be anyone else. I've tried. Let's go use some of these bombs, I guess. Maybe get super secret along the way. Would have been nice. Because Bob's Brain does synergize with bomb effects. I don't think I want to give all my bombs here. But I believe in him to pay out. You gotta believe in the bomb beggar. They are Fran. You'll notice that key beggar was mercilessly destroyed without a second thought. But now our Bob's Brain has a slow effect. Nice. I know this is ego, but if you want some positive news, try to lift the mood. Started getting a regular wage for my glove work now. That's not ego. That's awesome. You're allowed to share your triumphs without it being like, look how cool I am. That's excellent. Good for you, Spaceman. Life is you know? We got a 1 death. We have gotten 2 1 death files with a real big asterisk on them. Both my 1 death files had challenge deaths. They just had 0 deaths on the stats screen at the end. But because we got those challenge deaths early enough in the file, or late enough in the file, I decided to finish the file anyway. So we've had 2 files that have said 1 death on the final Dead God stats screen. If I had a file with 0 deaths, but I died on a challenge or 2, I wouldn't go around calling it a Deathless Dead God. But since we were finishing the file anyway, it's like, yeah, that matters. I missed the second one? Yeah. Both our one death files had the dumbest deaths, too. One was Tainted Azazel in Downpour, just decided to die. Legendary now, immortalized by Fishian's fan art. And the other was P-Type Blood Machine. Also immortalized forever. But that's something everyone can enjoy, because you have the emote for it. Throw away Bob's brain there, just keep it up so we can kill that fellow with tears. Any plans after achieving true Deathless Dead God? No, let's see if we can ever pull it off first. Especially now that there's so many other Isaac streamers who were motivated by my madness and are doing the same thing. Real decent chance we don't get the first one. And if that is the case, such is life. I don't have the copyright, you know? Thank you for the good run luck, Hypernax. I appreciate you. I don't know. Probably find a way to play more Isaac, because Isaac is my video game at this point. And if I just decided to go full-time with another game right now, then everyone would leave forever. And as a streamer, I'm terrified of that above all else. Is BFF Dumpy a thing? It is. It has a bigger range on its fart effect. Maybe does a little more damage? I'm not sure about that one. What would you do if the internet suddenly stopped existing forever? I'd have to find like a constructive hobby. Ugh. I don't know, I never want to think about that. Touch grass? Ew. Bugs live in grass. Fix the internet? Good option. And all these runes. I think we're keeping the Perthrow. Let's drop Awaz here. Man. Love to go back to that voodoo head, but we're burning time. That could be boss rush time. It was always so exciting. I'm a fan. I kind of want this rock. Especially with Bob's Brain Fruitcake, we're probably going to take damage eventually. Perfection's not as exciting. But this rock will give us money. Money to deposit into our shop donation machine. Is there a champion boil back there? Sure looks like it. Be a shame if they randomly hit me, but Gertie's dead. We can clear him pretty easy, I think. Okay. Totally my fault. Well, that would have been our perfection loss. It's hard to tell sometimes if an angel has stopped moving because it's about to fire or it's caught on the blue fire. Should have known better, though. We still keep Perthrow, even though that Hermit would be real nice. And with Tarot Cloth Hermit, we can re-roll a Greed Shop, too. A lot of damage up? Yeah, that does change things in a hurry. Unfortunately, we don't have a Fool card yet, because we don't have the Strange Adora unlocked for Beast. So we cannot go and find a guaranteed teleportation card. So we can do boss rush and then come back for the last shop, last couple treasure rooms if we miss them along the way. As long as our map is good, that's not that big a deal. We could always forego boss rush too. Oops. Let's go do the first boss, see if we can get some damage up or something. Make the rest of the floor go a little faster. Would love a tears up. As always, Fruitcake is hard carrying the run even without, like, extra tears or damage. A little luck's fine too, huh? Yeah, let's go and see what we can make of the floor. Wouldn't mind that chestnut either. First room a little less exciting because we never did get that voodoo head. Oh, that can't be anything. Oh well. Decent chance. Well, maybe that's the super secret on the right there, next to the curse room. Be an odd spot for it, I think, but it is close to the boss room. mean, we're making decent time. If I can find like one treasure room in the shop, I'll be happy. Couple extra keys for our guppy's tail feels good. Just like before, trying not to hit the last enemy with Bob's brain so we can save it for the next room. This is a good Bob's brain room. And you my Kosa shot off a fruitcake. It was good. It's a cozy little run to start, huh? How much time we got? Like 2.5 minutes? Save about 30 seconds for the mom fight. That's good. Good to get one treasure room. I am gonna take Dead Sea Scrolls over the poop, and I could just purr through the poop. I'm gonna save it for a possible R key later. Is the plan. And hopefully we don't have to go on too long a walk. Hopefully we don't have to go on too long a walk to find this shop. Although if we're lucky, we can just teleport after anyway. I'm just about at the point where we're just gonna go back so we don't miss out on boss rush. This is definitely a run that can do boss rush. And I feel like with Blue Baby, you don't always get that. You certainly don't always get one that's an easy time, you know? This feels like it's gonna be pretty comfy. I don't know, we can go like 1 or 2 more rooms, I think. Hey, nice, okay. Yeah, so we're gonna have about 45 seconds. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This could change our plans. Huh. What do we do about this? Sure wish I was on Devil's Now. God, Bob's brain fruitcake on the Lost Unlock. Not often you're like, man, I wish I could find a Lazarus' rags or something. Ugh. Well, we definitely peek in this curse room now then. It was worth it. Run a little behind. Would have liked to have 45 seconds or so for this mom's heart. This mom fight. But we'll get a Bob's brain respawn here. I think we're good on time. Awesome. Would just really like to have enough time to fight an angel too. And we're just not there. Well, it didn't happen anyway. Okay. I guess that suits me fine. Do we want Infamy or Evil Eye? Less interested in Cube Baby. Don't want Dr. Fetus. Perthrow? I'm saving Perthrow. I guess we take Infamy. Not exciting, but I mean, we have enough damage. Whew. Yeah, missing poster definitely changes things. It's possible. It's possible even if we find a sacrifice room here, we're not going to become the Lost on this run. Just because of the inherent danger. The best thing that could happen is going and finding that cathedral sacrifice room we're always looking for.
Somehow almost always 30 minutes late to stream. Anyway, good morning, love to everyone.
Here. Good morning, Guardian. How you doing? Welcome to Blue Baby Boss Rush. Holding on to this missing poster for dear life. Go grab me. Just found the missing poster in a couple rooms ago. And it just adds unnecessary stress to the next several minutes for me. Because we are not in a good position to be the Lost. Ooh, thank you, Terracloth. I guess that could change. I mean, all we really need is an extra life or two, and I'll feel better about it. But man, very spooky. Just gonna use this so I don't keep picking it up, expecting it to be something different. Does Dumpy reset over time, or was it on room completion? If Dumpy is about to... If Dumpy triggers, I'll show you when we get a dude here. If Dumpy triggers, then he flies off for a little bit and stays asleep. You can go pick him up after like 2-3 seconds, and then he comes back with you. Whoops. Well, that's the first Bob's brain damage we've taken this whole run. Just a little bit of brain damage. Where you headed, bud? I ain't got time for this. We gotta go to Hush. Tried to get Dark One to fire downward there, but he decided not to. Probably could have one-shot Gemini, or come close to it. Not that it makes much of a difference. So just like before, we're gonna fire off this Bob's brain in the opposite direction so we can save it for the next wave. Just save a little bit of time. Getting it to respawn. Yep, there goes Dumpy. Makes Dumpy S tier in my book. Dumpy is genuinely an S tier defensive item. And if I didn't have these explosions, would make that and Infamy is like enough for me to feel good about playing the Lost. We'll see where the run takes us though. We do have a couple bombs we could be using. Make this go a little faster. Nice thing is we have a real good shot of getting an angel room on the next floor. Or if we're a little unlucky, we get a devil room. Not that big a deal. We don't need the angel key because we're not going to... Short of a dark room teleport, we're not getting a full game completion here, you know? We're just going to end at Cathedral for the Polaroid piece. Stun effect almost faked me out there. I feel like in general that's one of the nastier waves we can get Fallen and Monstro, just on a run where we're like not killing everything instantly. Not surprised we took a little damage, but it wasn't a full heart. So I can live with it. Something so satisfying about like purposely angling the Bob's brain throws. I definitely want to use the brain on a Haunt, because it comes real close to one-shotting him. Good. Happy to see the stream again. Happy to be here, party. Ooh, yeah, Magician's great. A little late, but I'm very happy to see it in the boss rush. Definitely get death out of the way first with this setup. Oh, we get Devil, too. Devil. Oh, I'm like, where do we get another tarot card? It's the fruitcake effect. Very neat. Always want to be staying diagonally to adversary as much as possible, so we don't get jump scared by the beam attack. Whoops. I didn't see it respawn. I guess I wasn't paying enough attention. That's it, though. We get an apple, and we get to move on. Yeah, sad we didn't get much use out of Dead Sea Scrolls, but I wouldn't be using it in Boss Rush anyway, because of the teleportation effect. Dumpy Nod Leaf. Those are the days, huh? Hanako, welcome. We have Guppy's Tail. We're gonna find a life. It's possible. Would be real nice. Yeah, in general, like, missing poster just is such a pain in the ass to find when you want to find it. That it's like, we have it. Oh, I definitely want to make sure I use it. But on the other hand, we are doing Deathless Dead God. Not dying is the priority over everything. We don't have Inner Child unlocked yet for a secret room extra life, but there is one up. We don't have... I don't think we have Lazarus's Rags unlocked yet. That's a Cathedral unlock, right? So I don't think we have an extra life in our Angel rooms. His brain again. Well... It's not gonna hurt us over the Lost. But since the plan is hopefully to get a sacrifice room and become the Lost, it's okay if we lose a little bit extra health. We do have to get through these last couple floors in a hurry to make sure we can get the Hush. And I guess it's worth preserving our health for Hush too, huh? There we go. That's good. Another nice thing is, well, Dumpy and Infamy both saved us health there. Did that bomb get moved? Or did it just explode weird? I think it might not have bombed the wall. Wasn't paying enough attention. So if so, that means there's still a decent chance the super secret is there, but we got places to be, man. Thank you, Dumpy. Very cool. Yeah, unfortunately, Dumpy cannot protect us from our own Bob's brain explosion. Maybe I should be taking strength just to make sure we can get through Hush comfy. Just give up on the per throw line. I don't think so. Ooh. Please give me his teams. Oh well, no team cell, but he gave me a shortcut. That could be Awaz or Yara over there, not sure. Both of which would be pretty nice, but neither of which I would be taking over per throw. Wasted the Bob's brain. Ooh, that's good news. Alright, gotta hurry up with it. Soul Locket is just fine. A little bit of health and a reward for getting more health. It's foolish. No, that was genius. I'm gonna pair throw here. I'm gonna pair throw here just so we can walk back for that strength card. We'll have 2 minutes for the last floor, but the strength card will make Hush a lot nicer. A lot easier. And now we just gotta hurry right up so we can get to Hush. This is the time to use them bombs we've been stacking up. That's not great. Because the fact that there's 3 dead ends immediately means we might be setting ourselves up for a very big floor, which we cannot afford right now. Yeah, that gives us... That sucked. Gives us a slightly better angel chance, I guess. We got about a minute. Just in case this is a dead end, I'm not gonna bomb through this one. But a dead end here would probably mean the end of our Hush streams. Would definitely mean the end of our Hush streams. Got a good feeling though. I think we're on the right track. I think we were gonna have just enough time to get there. Maybe. Jeez Louise. Alright, make sure the Bob's brain doesn't hit that eyeball. We navigated that well enough to just make it back for scapular and be done. Not bad, huh? Whew. Neat. Much indeed, I feel good about it. I do feel pretty good about that. Dang, you're great at this game? You flatter me. All I would have taken was one more dead end, then it wouldn't have really mattered how great we were at the game.
Range up.
This is something you say with some fair regularity. Very sweet. Top or bottom, chat? Mom has 2 right feet confirmed. Never was a great dancer. But scatter bombs is fine. Well, everyone says bottom. Lohan is fine. Not sad to see scatter bombs. I don't believe it works with Bob's brain. Though I suppose it might. Good news. We're a key short, which is sad, but what can you do? Maybe we get a crawl space with a key or two in it. And we're using literally all of our bombs. Could have saved at least one here. I'm gonna save at least one. Right. Tarot Claw strength feels good. It is something to keep in mind if I wind up getting like really smacked around in this Hush fight for some reason. That we're leaving here with 2 hearts less than we have now. Yeah, all told, pretty pleased with how this run turned out. Think we got it. This will be our second Hush kill. It'll get us what? Blue Baby's only friend? No, that's Cathedral. What does this get us? Blue Baby's soul? Well, I don't know. It doesn't matter. Whatever it gets us, it's going to be getting us the second Hush kill to file, which is what matters most. Can I have cereal? Me too. It was very sad. Kylie picked up groceries on Wednesday, and she got some Cocoa Puffs, and I was very excited about it. And yesterday morning, I woke up to have some Cocoa Puffs. Like, it's going to be a good day. And she forgot to pick up milk. Very sad. But then I remembered I'm an adult with transportation. I went and got some milk. Isn't Blue Baby Cathedral D6? Yes. But after the first Hush kill, you get to continue the run on after Hush. So we are going to be going Cathedral. That's kind of why we're playing Blue Baby instead of like Lilith for Incubus or Laz for Hushy. Or Eve for a Thame or something, you know? The goal of this run is to go and get ourselves a D6. And the Hush kill is just a nice bonus. Wasn't paying enough attention. What hit me? Was it just a shot that I walked too close to? Slow is carrying. Slow effects are super important. Definitely go and grab our dumpy before we do this business. Slow does make this attack go on for a little longer, which is sad. Because that's, I believe, Hush's by far most dangerous attack. But yeah, there's a reason I value slow effects as highly as I do. Curse the Tower, scatter bombs a lot. Oh, Fate's Reward, that's right. Fate's Reward is just fine.
Rune Shard.
Got us a little baby Degas. Got us a lemon party to carry onward. And now we are big hoping for one of them cathedral sacrifice rooms, because that would just make our life so convenient. I don't think we passed up a sacrifice room either. I didn't see one along the way in our mad rush, anyhow. Are we punished for not saving that? Oh, we have no bombs. I was gonna say for not saving that pair throw. We might not even get to find out. Go clear one other room before we do the challenge room there. We got Temperance. Okay. Maybe we find another pair throw.
Justice. The Hierophant.
Pretty neat. Something to keep in mind. Make sure to strip off some of this health if we do find a sacrifice room before using it. Yeah, the slow being attached to the Bob's Brain is really amazing. Soul Locket putting in work. Oh, I forgot about Soul Locket. Nice little incidental bonuses, huh? But really, we can agree that Bob's Brain is the real hard carry of this run, right? Our damage potential would have been so much lower without it. If we hadn't picked up that Bob's Brain, if I had taken Best Friend in that first treasure room, we would not have made Boss Rush or Hush. Or at the very least, we would have had to play a lot different if we wanted to do both. That feels good. Yo, no way! No way, dude! We get a free Lost Unlock? Oh, be still my beating heart. That is delightful. I didn't even want to hope. Man, I never get that kind of luck with this. Delicious. So if I were an even more crazy person than I am now, I could say, oh, let's just get Lost Cathedral out of the way. Get our first Lost Unlock. Get the body. That's the body, right? Or is it just straight up Isaac's heart? Either way, that's awesome. Knew it, don't know why. Did you say it in chat? Get deja vu earlier this run? Get the proof? I will choose to believe you either way. Oh, that feels great. Oh, let's start taking some damage. Get the Isaac fight over with a hell of a lot faster. And we are not going for our first delirium kill this run. Sad story. Alex the Red Panda, what's happening? How's the run going? Really quite good. I suppose we gotta be a little careful to not die. Huh, question. When you respawn as the Lost, do you get invincibility? It's something I'm actually not sure about. Let's check this curse room. Huh.
2 of clubs.
I think it's fine. I think we can just pause exit. Ugh, wait. Exciting curse the tower indeed, huh? The things I do for content. To be totally fair to me. To be totally fair to me, the curse the tower is a blind pickup. Oh, right, we leave the room. Okay, we got the Lost. It was free-ish. Be still my heart. Okay, okay. Okay. Scary, a little bit. And it didn't break our streak. I wonder why. It has before. You can die to anything in the sack room, by the way, with a poster? I'm pretty sure. Hello, there is no future. What up, homie? I'm pretty sure it was all gonna be fine either, but that's not stopping my hands from shaking a little bit. Whew. All right, deep breaths, relax. Even if you die to a bomb, the sack room, you still get Lost unlock. I think we've done that before. But when I'm like 25 hours into this run, I don't know. Hey chat, look. It's one of the few Isaac players that I might consider possibly to be better than me. Go give him a follow, would you? Hello and good luck. Thanks, homie. I'm taking a second for myself to breathe. What have you been doing lately? You've been speedrunning. You've been on the deathless train that I like to take credit for starting. You've been what you been like? I've been on like normal sleeping hours, so you're usually streaming at like 3 a.m. lately for me. But I lurk when I can. Well, the adrenaline leaves my body. Let's update the achievement total. 181. Do not theorize the dying. Did not the spikes reset the streak that one time? I don't no, I thought it was because we died and came back. I thought it was because dying as Lazarus didn't reset the streak the time before. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, that feels good. Currently on Eden 4 goal streak and Need for Speed Underground speedruns. I never played the Need for Speed Underground games. I had a couple friends that were into racing games. I was not. But that's dope. Drop a follow, chat. Did they fix the Forget Me Now trick in Repentance Plus? I don't know the Forget Me Now trick. What do we do? What do we do for our last Hush Clear / Cathedral run, huh? Oh, that feels so good to have you unlocked. I kind of want to do Apollyon. Apollyon Hush is Locus of Conquest. That's decent, but I want to go get Smelter. Wanted to try Dead God files, but these runs won't be verified till beta is over. What, the runs I'm doing? I get it done, I don't care who tells me it's not real. Oh, speedruns. Right, that makes sense. Yeah, because who knows what else they're gonna change. Am I crazy? Did they? I took like a month off of streaming because I was dying. Did they do a stealth patch or a patch that I just missed? I swear there's some stuff that's different. Like little things. No examples of which come to mind, but... Well... Lazarus is empty vessel. No, let's do Eden. We're gonna... Well, we already have Eden Cathedral. Wanna go get Eden's Blessing. I think... Let's settle on Lilith. Incubus is super good. Heard that too, but didn't test that? Alright. I need to relax. My heart is thumping. I'm gonna take a quick break. I gotta use the bathroom anyway, and I'm gonna refill my water. Oof. Nothing like that little bit of adrenaline to like really get the blood pumping and take you out of a bad mood though, huh? Repentance Plus killed a lot of blue hourglass tricks. They're never gonna fully fix that item. It's always just gonna be stupid. Yeah, give me just a few minutes, chat. I'm gonna go relax and text the missus, and then we're gonna do Lilith Hush. All right. Just a quick break to get my wits about me. Use the bathroom. Sorry for the early break and ad break. But I want to get better. I've been saying this for ages, but I want to get better at running ads when I actually take a break, so it shuts off pre-rolls for people just coming in, so you get to enjoy the experience. Yeah, okay, that's what I said. Hello, Pibby. I didn't actually refill my water, but I have plenty. And thank you, Speng. I shall check my posture. Yeah, let's do Lilith. Let's do Lilith to Boss Rush, Hush, Cathedral, maybe Delirium if we're lucky again. Maybe you're not late. You showed up precisely when you were expected to. You know what? Actually, no. If this were a later floor, I'd take Prayer Card with me for a bit. Take Prayer Card with me, try and get 2 charges out of it. But we're not, without a battery, we're not going to be able to get an extra charge. So many actives.
Something's
I figured it was worth using there in case that was the secret room above us. Oh, Pibs, you didn't miss much. We just unlocked the Lost. Which is a big deal unlock. This sucks. Big deal unlock that the game gave us pretty much for free. Which is nice, given the usual struggle to get that character unlocked. But a missing poster was dropped in our lap, and then we got a lucky Cathedral sacrifice room. Are you winning? Hello, Stabs. I am winning. Over and over. 30 times now? Somewhere along those lines. Hope to continue winning. Hello, Vampire. How you doing? I'm so pleased to see all of you on a Friday Eve. Hello, Starry-Eyed Faye. How am I? Not feeling great today. Life stuff I'm going to continue being generally vague about, but I am going to be okay. Everything is going to be okay. Just got some sad today. But a very exciting Blue Baby run. We got us an Isaac D6. We got us the Lost. We got us the 3rd Cathedral piece. We're about to get our 3rd Hush kill. Maybe we'll jump right into Bethany after this and go and get Mother done. Maybe we'll just get our last Polaroid piece. I don't know. Oh, and at some point, probably after this run, I'm going to do Blue Bomber too. Just one of them permanent quality of life runs for the file. Get gold bombs available. Is the plan. Not feeling great for the moment. It's always for the moment. Sadness is temporary. We'll find ways to be happy. Maybe I should have pushed that to the bottom. I feel like it was more likely. Or realistically over the wall on the side there. Not good, but used to IT. Probably not what you meant, but if you are used to IT, I imagine that would also make you sad. Oh, yeah, we gotta do some of those early challenges to try and get, like Burnt Penny is just nice because you can get it out of those explosive crates. Not a whole lot of reason to go and break all of them, except for the off chance of maybe a crawl space or getting Matchstick out of the way for the trinket pool. Optimizations that are so small, it's like probably just a waste of time to even go for them, especially when we want to be on boss rush and this is a pretty big first floor. Yeah, it's not too bad though. Need to do a bunch of challenges on my second save, so felt that, yeah. I saw this room and just instinctively used Box of Friends. Hopefully it's a lower health boss, so I don't feel silly. Get your bets on. Get your bets in, chat. In your head, or in chat. Will we be holding on to this Sierra rune absolutely forever, or will I have, like, the willpower to just burn it when I have a room that it makes sense to use on, like, an extra soul heart or something? Yeah, not awesome that we're fighting Monstro. Would have been a better use of Box of Friends for this. I think we're holding on to this Sierra forever. Could use a bomb to make this go faster. I hate a 4-minute first floor. I almost never use Yera, but I always hold them. I mean, it made sense to unlock it before we did the greed stuff. We got one good Yera use out of our greed marathon. Forever it is. I'm usually pretty good about it. I'm usually pretty good about just being like, hey, there's a couple of gold chests in this room and I have some keys, why not? If I find a per throw, that would also be a good reason to burn it. Well, not super exciting first floor, but we do have plenty of health. Gotta find us a blood machine, huh? Yeah, for example, if this tarot cloth drops like a Hierophant or something. I'm cheating. We're just gonna use Yera immediately. Have you unlocked Forgotten yet? No. No, it was just like 2 streams ago. It was last stream, the end of last stream, that we got It Lives. And I'm not gonna be out here doing the Forgotten unlock without guaranteed access to Dark Room. We've done that before. I don't want to do it again. Ambient conception value, by the way. Another active, great. Well, at least we get a good trinket. I do love dropping Box of Friends with Lilith, but not for anything we've found yet. And like, since we have all these extra bombs, if I had no bombs, I would consider just taking Mr. Boom here. Nah, that's probably wrong. I'd probably go back on it. Box of Friends is just too good for boss rush specifically, right? And that is our goal here, as long as we get something that speeds this up a little bit. What is the Deathless Dead God? Hopefully me soon. Welcome, Global. Deathless Dead God means getting every achievement in Isaac, all 640 of them, completing every completion mark with every character, doing every challenge without dying, or resetting. That is the plan. The Deathless command is sometimes, well, back when we weren't resetting runs when we died. It's just like, yeah, let's finish the whole thing. Deathless was to let people know who are just joining, yes, this file is still deathless, or no, it's not. But now it's just funny. Huh. Secret room can't be above us here. This is not a very Lilith-friendly seed, is it? Basically finishing the whole game without dying? Yes. Yep. I'm poison type. I think I'm the first one to try this. Several other streamers have been doing it more lately, and I am flattered at their imitation. But I got it in me to be the first to actually finish it. I know I do. The last several files, we finished all of Tainted Jacob, Tainted Keeper, Tainted Lost without any deaths. Hopefully this one will follow suit. My sticking points the last couple files have been challenges, ultra hard, delete this, back asswards, Bloody Mary, like there's a bunch of scary ones. But those are mostly done on this file. We still have Bloody Mary and delete this in front of us, but ultra hard, back asswards, and April's Fool are all out of the way. And those are all like LOL sometimes you die challenges. So now at this point we're just trying to unlock the rest of the game and see where things take us. Thank you for the follow. It's pretty neat. Again, because we don't need to worry about Mega Satan or anything, because we're just gonna end this run at Cathedral. We're fine taking devils. Ultra hard was average difficulty this file. It was the easiest ultra hard we've had on the stream, period. Really, really nice, because, well, there were definitely some early on moments. We spent several rooms, like a whole floor maybe, on Death's Door, as you do. But then we got Pyromaniac, and it was just like, cool. How many hours does a file take? My Dead God speedrun. That's funny. My Dead God speedrun was 180 something hours. And that's with breaks and stuff. So, I don't know, if I had to estimate, about 200. About 200 on average. Oops. I'm okay taking these dumb little extra damages because we got 6 extra soul hearts from that one curse room. And again, Cambion Conception. Matter of fact, let's speed this run up. One more should do it. Leech will help. We're in a position where I can absolutely sacrifice a bunch of extra health for a little bit of extra damage. And Leech sure is a little extra damage. Would have been nice to get something else. Not gonna be sad about Leech. Who knows, maybe we find a blood machine or something in a bit. Also makes our box of friends look a little nicer. Like, just good. Just good. I'll feel silly if there's like a bunch of stuff we want in this upcoming Devil Room, but still made sense to me to do. Oh yeah, we have like one, maybe two more greed runs, probably two more greed runs to unlock Keeper. And when the opportunity presents itself, we'll unlock Forgotten. Besides that, it's just going and getting a bunch of tainted characters and opening up the game and getting everything done. I'd rather have starter deck on average, I think. Then restock, especially because we're not going to have time to just sit back and buy a bunch of stuff, you know. Taking Missing Poster, if you get Dead Cat technically correct, probably. Maybe. If you already have Dead Cat, then dying with the Missing Poster does not resurrect you as the Lost. You have to get through all of your Dead Cat lives first. I like where head's at. If it was like, I don't know, if somehow I had a floor where I had an extra, where I saw a dead cat and had the extra time to like go and pick it up after, like we could maybe go and get some Lost stuff done. But then also, if we switch to the Lost, then we lose our Incubus, which makes this box of friends look a lot less appealing, you know? Ugh. And of course we get the boss that just takes the longest. Something I didn't know for a long time, so statistically someone in chat doesn't know it. This Carrion Queen has way more health than the average, but if you kill these hearts, it actually damages her. I didn't know that for a very long time. I just thought this boss was garbage. Which it is. Very cool to get a bunch of extra health from it, though. And I guess pretty cool to get Krampus out of the way. I'm gonna be real sad if we get had a Krampus here. Lumbical would do a lot for us. Just shoring up our poor damage. Good. Good. Okay. All right. And just like with most Lilith runs, if we don't get boss rush, oh well. Like, any Lilith run, because Box of Friends exists, is, like, good for boss rush. So it just means we'll have extra time to make sure we make Hush, right? I don't think we have Bozo unlocked in this file yet. It's always nice to see Rainbow Poops then. Yeah, just before, I think it's worth it to throw away some of my health here. Could use a strength card to recover a little more. If we get, like, some good heals in the next couple of rooms, maybe I'll go back and use that blood machine, just because, like, you get a succubus off a Cambion, you're just off to the races, right? Yeah, let's try to get one more Cambion Conception familiar here. I don't think we're that far off. I'm gonna go. You have Goat Head, so outside Curse the Blind, you can always pick it up afterwards. True. True, I don't know. This run isn't, like, super strong either, though. Picking up Butterbean to see if it's wait what, so we don't have to deal with that at the, during endgame. Yeah, and Leech does mean we get a bunch of extra health. Probably. As the run goes. Maybe it is worth going back to that blood machine. Maybe I should just be like... Maybe I should just be off the boss rush plan. I'm so stubborn about boss rush, though. Rainbow poop for heals? I already broke it. Hello, Clarinetta. Unless there was another one back in that room. No, we're on a time limit because basement took forever. I want to get boss rush done. And as I just said, I'm stubborn about it. So that is currently the plan. That's a euthanasia cricket's body. Body in a box, too. That's nice. Oops. Hey, look at that. Dark Bomb Unleashed with some really nice synergy. Probably super secret on the left there. 5 minutes for depths is real doable. Goddamn, right? Well, brushing they bosses? Maybe me. Yep. Just a forever catacombs. Is that Firemind euthanasia? Is that what's going on with him? Bad, not bad. Another health up, not bad. Sure. Maybe that's wrong because we're Lilith, but we just get another buddy anyway. And I knew it wasn't going to kill my leech or my dark bomb. That's good. Oh, and we're definitely checking these out now that we have flight especially, but also because we have that voodoo head. Luckily, we don't have to leave strength behind here because I want to save it for boss rush. That'll help us out. Getting really good selection. That's the... Is that the second or third? That's the second. It's the second this run. Of just extra treasure room items. Game is being relatively kind to us. Yeah, we'll snag a Steam sale. Much less interested in Converter. Maybe I should be buying that extra heart. I think we're fine without it. Where are you going? Huh, why'd he jump up there? Who cares? Probably another curse room on this floor because of Voodoo Head. Don't think we're going back for it. The band doesn't do anything. Unless this is just for no reason back-to-back forever long floors. Which it might be. As long as this floor ends real soon, we're making up some decent lost time here. Okay, cool. Cool. Nice free devil item incoming. What are we looking for? I have Belial. I'll take a speed up. I think I just want to preserve my health. Have we found any other books? We got the Anarchist Cookbook on the first floor, so we might be missing out on Bookworm, but oh well. Okay. Good to get both these early, I suppose. We have Empress and Strength for boss rush. And we have about 3 minutes for the floor to get there. About 2.5 for the mom fight. Although if we get there late, we can just burn some of these Taros, one or both of them on the mom fight. Which will feel bad, but it's better than missing boss rush, right? Good. Full of hearts. Are you doing a Dark Bomb impression? Yeah, don't really have time to mess around in the dice room, unfortunately. I'm gonna pop my box here. I think this is a two recharge room too. Nope, just one. That is okay. Okay, we don't have to backtrack for secret room or treasure room. Get a greed fight out of the way. Got about 2 minutes for boss rush. Infamy again. Do we want to start bombing through rooms? Not quite yet. Maybe up to this room. If everything continues being just a giant pain in the ass. Don't even need the hearts. That's gonna miss. That's gonna hit. That's gonna hit. Alright. Yes, please. Would love to sit around and reroll. Could go back for some of them soul hearts. We're bombing through this. We're bombing through this. Okay. Don't even care about him paying out. Just want the self-damage. And do we need to use Box of Friends to get through this fight faster? I don't think so. Gonna be cutting it close. I'm going to, because we have a devil room to check too. Luckily, it can't be Krampus. Oh, right, we have 4.5. Just purposely tanked the last hit there. I think I gives us Leviathan. We get a damage up. And just in time, sneaking into boss rush. Awesome. Not bad. And this should be a very comfy boss rush. Gonna be a cutting it close on time kind of day, I guess. But whereas last time it took us like everything we had to get to boss rush, and then it took us like 5 minutes to clear boss rush, this is not gonna be a 5-minute boss rush. Not at all. Eye is kind of cracked on Lilith. Yep. Hello, Ziath Roach. Welcome to my streamer favorites list that I added you to earlier today. I added you, Ivy, and Jess. Because I never set up my, like, favorite streamers list. That's an option you can have as a streamer on your streamer dashboard, just to be like, hey, add some favorites so you can easily see who's live when you get done to see who to raid. And up until today, the only person of my favorites was June and Base, which I do love June, but he doesn't stream terribly often. So I thought, I'm just like, yeah, sure, I'll add a couple people. And Beelzebub? No, it went off. You never looked at mine either. Well, I thought it was pretty funny. And now you are officially a poison type favorite. How goes the Minecraft? How goes the, I don't know, presumably speedrunning? We went real low on health, but I do have Dark Bum. I guess we do this too, huh? Ooh, another Yera? All we need is another Hierophant card, and then all of our damage decisions we've made don't matter again. None today, but tomorrow's gonna go hard. You're my favorite deputy. Yes, thank you. I do love a good Toy Story reference. Hey, Knight the Dragon, I got a question for you. If I were to ever sneak into your DMs, second Yera? AWAS. Well, you know, let's just Yera the AWAS.
AWAS.
Hello? Good thing we aired the AWAS because the first one was broken. That badge looks awesome. It's nice, right? If I were to ever sneak into DMs, to perhaps collab in the future. Because I have a, I don't know if you... Oh, I'm like, we don't have karma. What did that happen? Dark Mom. You sit in the door portion of the room? Was I just a little too far down? Makes sense. Anyway, I have a trivia competition coming up soon that I need a partner for. And you are a knowledgeable person. I don't know if you ever speak on the internet. But if that's something you were interested in, I thought of you. If not, totally cool. I know many an Isaac person. But you just let me know. In chat or in DMs, or if I never bring it up again. Problem the time zone? In the past, I believe it's been like 2 p.m. my time. So whatever time 4.5 hours ago is for you, that's when Bambo usually runs the trivia, because Bambo should have freak who runs this stuff. Trivia about Bob Ross seasons 2 through 8. If only. No, it's the Binding of Isaac trivia.
2 of hearts.
Oh, whoops. Just switched to the wrong one. That's okay. We weren't using that 2 hours for anything. Anyway, I can get the info from Bambo. It's coming up in a couple weeks, I think. And I can let you know. You mean like the story from the Bible? Is that what Bob Ross seasons 2 through 8 was? Just Bible stories? Again, I didn't watch it. Think of Isaac, is that some niche indie game? It's got the guy from Blade Strangers in it. The 5-year-old kid. We have the health now where it would be like fine to take those chests, but we're like good on resources. It's not likely we'd get more hearts from it. I think I'm fine to just skip. It's like Zelda Randomizer. Kind of an apt comparison, isn't it? Oh, I didn't even see the spikes on that. I guess it's good to get a little extra cash. Now we'll be kicking ourselves for skipping that restock early on. Yep. Flat file's great. That's going to save us a total of 4 hearts, probably. Ooh. And the Yoker is pretty good, too. Super don't need any tarot cards for this fight. Hell yeah. My health has been all over the place this run. I suppose I take Gimpy. Do I want... No, I don't want a shovel. Not with 4.5 volt. Yes, we'll let you know. Are you on Discord? Are you in my Discord? I don't know where to DM people if they're not, like, in my Discord already. Whoops, thanks, Infamy. It's like the 3rd shot I've seen Infamy block this run. I was not excited to get it. What a fool I was. All the way back then. Yeah, if you don't feel like hanging around in random people's Discords, I always respect that if anyone's not in my Discord, even if they're around the stream. So feel free to just use the link to send me a friend request or hang out there. It's a cool place full of cool people. Join the Discord, true. Or the Navy, whichever comes first. I missed a heart for our Dark Bum to feast on. Tragic. No, huh? And now that we're pretty good on time, probably gonna wind up just like going back and looking for those extra curse rooms. Use Discord to vent about ultra hard lately. Any luck? Any luck with them ultra hards then? It is ultra hard. It's not you that's the problem here. Ooh, should we binge eat a little bit? And then just be real sad when a Curse the Blind shows up? Look at those sad increases. Yeah, we just missed every curse room so far. Yeah, we're definitely taking Joker and one devil card to the next floor, so why not just burn this in a room full of high health enemies, right? Emperor is nice. Let's actually use it, especially since we have Goat Head. Just go and get this out of the way so we know where we're going. Because heaven knows I would have backtracked all the way and then gotten lost while I was looking for curse rooms. Hey, look, a Goat Head baby. How appropriate. Well, I don't want Monster Manual. So we just take the luck up. And the damage up. And I think I do want Dark Matter. That's good. Neat. Yeah, we're gonna, since we have Voodoo Head, we're in Voodoo Head and 2 full minutes. It feels worth going back, I think. Double Wiz and Isaac's Heart in the same seed. Ultra Heart can take every expletive I know. Yikes. Yeah, Isaac's Heart is a tough one for Ultra Hard. Can be really good. I am warming up to that item more. I think it's just because that one time I got a blind Isaac's Heart on Tainted Jacob. I'm just like, this item is ass and I really can't take it ever during Deathless. I don't think it's that bad though. I do want to be a little cautious of my time. We don't have infinite time here. That hit is fine with me. Jeez, man. Both the curse rooms gonna be down here? Oh, we already got the devil room, so we don't have to worry about, like, teleporting in there. Come on! Reward me! Come on! Well, the other curse room is probably over there. We have time, right? It was worth it. It was worth it to go back for Magician. What's your favorite kind of bean in real life? Black bean, easy. Run? I'm running. We got binge eater, we're waddling. I probably had time to clear one more room to look for the extra curse room, but I didn't want to push it that much, you know. All right. 4th time gated objective in a row. We're just squeaking by.
Joker.
Pretty happy with the pentagram. Pretty happy with the jar of flies. Do not need a ladder, but that's a tears up. Not that it matters. Ooh, that could be nice. You want common cold? Could have the damage up, right? Damage up, luck up, seems nice. And since we have 6 luck, it's easy tough love there. Like chocolate milk, but especially with Box of Friends, like I'd rather just hold the button down, you know? At 1.0 speed against Red Mom, and it just seemed impossible to dodge everything. I think Isaac's Heart, yeah, you do have to play super different. Like you have to purposely position the heart behind you to be firing in the opposite direction. 400% damage? 300%, I think. But I admit I am not always an expert on mechanics, you know. Just like before, could per throw the that jar of flies we bought. I suppose we really didn't need Beelzebub. Oh, I could have just taken the stats up, but that's okay. You need to literally walk into the enemy and push it with heart. Yeah, but in times where that's not an option, like for example in the mom's heart fight, or the regular mom fight in depths, you can like fire in the opposite direction that you're walking to push the heart behind you. You have some control over it, but there's some situations where it's just like you're gonna get hit, right? Personally, I chalk it up to needing more experience with the item. Tough Love is ×3, but I think Chocolate Milk is ×4 at max charge. That sounds right. But look at us not having to worry about max charge. I love Chocolate Milk, but sometimes you just want to turn your brain off and fire. Just hold down the shooty button. Works out mighty well. There's Incubus. There's Alt Path. And this is our fourth Cathedral clear for Polaroid. That's good. I mean, Shoop 4.5 is funny, right?
2 of diamonds.
Cool. All right. Hold on to this Parathrow rune. We're gonna be looking for secret rooms on this floor. 3 luck away to shoot all teeth. Definitely nice. We just have damage. Damage is not a concern for this run anymore. Bomb count is. I guess I should be like looking around first. Ow. Oh, that hurts. That hurts a little bit. It wouldn't have been Guppy. Oh, but my biggest unpatched complaint about the game is items that rotate between different items on the same pedestal. You just pick them up. Super pain in the ass with Blitz Crown and Tainted Isaac sometimes. But could have been more cognizant and walked away from the chest after I opened it.
The sun.
Guess we just used the sun. Right, show me anything. Yeah, I should go back and look at these tarots. A judgment in here? No, but maybe that could give me a judgment. Ah? We're in a position where we can get a lot of health. We have a lot of health available to us. Hey, there's judgment. Neat. Well, wait. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save judgment. Reserve my judgment until we can maybe find the super secret room, right? Slim chance there's another pedestal opportunity in there. So it can't be up against the right wall, but it can be up against the ceiling by the boss room. Super secret, that is. If not, we'll have a pretty good chance of finding it just by backtracking. Fear effect was nice. Yeah, just with no further information, my guess for super secret is right here. I am relatively sure it can't be along the right wall here, because we started in that room directly under the challenge rooms. That's 7 by 7. Right, we started here. This is 7 by 7 on the map grid. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So this is the outer edge of the map. So then super secret's probably... I don't know. I guess it could be here. Try the beggar room to the left side? Oh, yeah. That's like the one of only 2 places it could be. You're totally right. I would have missed that. Good call. Do secret and super secret and secret have different pools? They don't. But if there's already a pedestal item in here, good call, Knight. Yeah, if that was coupon or something. Would have been neat. I could go and clear more of the floor here. Boric Sut!
I spilled milk everywhere.
Hello, Boric. The artist formerly known as Mongo. How you, boo-boo? Thank you for the raid. How is Rain World?
Just milk everywhere.
Are you still lost? Oh, we have our choice of dog food. 3 different flavors.
Pair throw.
Well, all those books we skipped, huh? Ah, well. Hello! Rain World sucks, actually. I was wrong all along. You got a command to change. Welcome back to party. Hello, Juniper Mai. All right. Mods? Any mod at all? Can we get a shout out for Boric Sut? Would you like to take the opportunity to shout yourself out, Boric? In my mind, I say your name, Boric. Out loud, I say it, Boric. Well, we take the Immaculate Heart. Right, that makes sense. Huh. Oh, that works. That also works, Cran. Well, we keep getting all this health. I guess I could have waited. Waited to pick up those extra healths. But I wanted to see if we were going to get that soul heart refill. Are you winning unlike me? That bad, huh? Well, Boric and viewers, I'm poison type. You probably know me. You probably don't. That's like a full of myself thing to say. You probably will never know me. Do we ever really know each other? Just stick around if you like video games. There you go. That's the whole thing. That's the whole pitch. Yeah, we got a very lucky unlock for the Lost. Lucky in multiple ways, because it's such a pain in the ass to unlock that character ever. But we got the item required to unlock that character, and it was just like a cozy little here you go. I know the real poison type. You've drawn him. Love it. And now we have this lovely Lilith run, where we got Boss Rush, we got Hush, we unlocked Alt Path. I'm sure you understand all this. I'm just gonna walk into those same spikes 3 times. A new creature's been added that sits in hallways you need to go through and doesn't ever move. Neat. Right, we're done here. Awesome. Awesome. And we get a Mega Satan kill too, and we get to go through to Delirium. Is this our first Mega Satan kill? Is this game awesome? That feels wrong, but I'm doing it. And look at our luck stat. Now we're shooting only teeth. You should throw rocks at him? At the dudes who stand in doorways? At Mega Satan? At Boric? At me? Do you have to do Sheol, Lilith? I do. I do. But I don't know. If it still feels right to get this done on a run that I know is plenty strong enough to just go and wash Delirium because we have 4.5, right? Plus, it gives us a couple more chances at finding an R key. Like, just a lot of good here. Secret room can't be on the bottom there because it would connect to the Mega Satan room. Can't do that. Lexi, would you still love me if I was a worm? Huh. I just thought of something. First things first, Frenzy Coder, thank you for 5 gift subs. Thank you for Hype Cream. Thank you for giving subs to Programmer's Quest, to Hardawek, to K. Chajashtar. Sure. QQW Ref, and to Leon. Thank you, Coder. Mwah. I'm glad you are feeling good and enjoying the things I am presenting to you. Someone you get to the sub to last stream followed me right after. And I always love seeing that. The gift sub to follow true combo.
Welcome to the friend zone.
It works even with different names. You're drawing the lurkers out. Let's go, Hardaway, get it. There's our vert pill. That feels good. Kelmu Elmu, thank you for the follow. How do I enjoy my emotes? Shell is a worm. It's a good day after all. Right. Is this a time where we want to do victory laps? I kind of don't think so. Maybe. We have Goat Head, so we have a better chance of finding a dead cat. I would love to get victory laps just done out of the way, but also, like, we're here with the key piece, right? With the 2 key pieces. We haven't done Mega Satan or Delirium yet. There you go, Hardaway. Now you're doing it. Do you still love Platonically Shell as a Worm? Absolutely. Platonically. Should we do victory laps, chat? What do you think? Now's a good time to do them, right? It feels so much like, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. It feels so much less bad to do victory laps on like a good strong run like that ever since they changed how Delirium portals work. So it's not just like, no, we need to do our Mega Satan run and save a victory lap. We can just get this done so we can go get our gulp pills so we can get another RNG check out of the way, right? I'm pet dog. Are you part dog? Are you petting a dog? Are you implying you're going to go pet a dog? I have so many questions. I can snag this. Could go back and look at the shops here. Could go and unlock Forgotten, but unlocking Forgotten. Do I want a shovel? Not really. What if we just kept stacking all these items? Yeah, Dead Cat is the priority. Because we're going to be doing victory laps here. We're going to become the Lost. And at a certain point, we're going to lose half of our items. So I want to get, hopefully, ideally, multiple Dead Cats. Because while victory laps are not achievements, they don't allow you to get achievements. They do count as a death if you die during them. Because, you know, of course. So yeah, defensive items, mapping would be great. Extra lives are the top highest priority. And also victory laps are a little bit boring. So it's good to get them out of the way, I think. There's gonna be a cat. I don't think I want Brimstone, actually. Let's just keep stacking extra stats. Right, I was already in there. What else we got? Taros aren't that exciting. The extra shot speed is really, really nice from all the binge eater items, though. Because it just means with Eye of the Occult, we can move our shots around in a serious hurry. No cat still. I think I will take the Brother Bobby. Conjoined Eye of the Occult is very strong. Something I'm not sure of. If we lose Binge Eater, do we lose all the Binge Eater buffs? Because it'd be a shame to ditch 15 luck. I know if you have Binge Eater and you lose one of the health items that comes up, you lose the stats for that item, but I wasn't sure about Binge Eater specifically. Wouldn't be the end of the world. Thank you. Thank you, Frenzied Coder, for the 1 viewer hype train. We got, that's a serve emote. Neat. That's a good kitty. Alright, Ankh one time. Gonna skip belly button too. Well, I suppose I grab a cracked dice. Suppose I grab school bag. Suppose I get another luck up. Suppose I should think about my speed a little bit. I'm not gonna take perfection. I like Flatworm too much. Also, we have 18 luck. Oh, even though we're gonna lose a bunch of items, and even if we don't get a dead cat, in general, you're gonna wind up with like enough stuff where your victory laps aren't gonna be that bad. But we do have to do one lost victory lap. And without extra lives, it probably will be at least a little bit tense, you know? We'll see. Starting to get worried about my speed. Well, that shores it up a little bit. That's good. I guess there is also a chance we lose Box of Friends when we lose the school bag. That'd be sad. Can you lose transformations from victory laps? Absolutely. Yeah, so we could lose Leviathan. Sure. We could lose Leviathan and Conjoined and Beelzebub. We could wind up without Flight the next run. Yeah, cross that bridge when we come to it, right? Again, wouldn't be that dire because we're gonna get it right back as soon as we become lost. All right. Mapping, please. Mapping. Very nice. That makes things so much nicer because it knows now we know we're not going to waste a bunch of time going the wrong way forever. I am going to go back to the left, see if we can get a... I don't know, a good defensive item from this treasure room. It is not a good defensive item, but it's speed. Which at this point is also pretty important. Because we have brutalized our speed stat. Managing to get plenty of rooms and needles in them, too. Pretty good. No kitty. My reflection is pretty good. We're just gonna skip it, though. So yeah, the unlocks from this in order are what? Butter, Gulp, Rerun? Is there one more? Did we already get it? Oh, I guess I'd be going back. Again, still have Voodoo Head for now. Be fine ditching this strength card. How you doing? I appreciate you. Hello, Drac. Goodbye, Drac. Thanks for poking your head in. Just a quick good luck. We're all counting on you. Much love, homie. What a force of good you are, huh? But actually, I always feel bad like when I'm on stream and I say things that feel like they're coming out as sarcasm even though I mean them. That is a great experimental treatment. Really great. Gotta snag this. Just keep stacking shot speed. This is where mapping really shines because we just hit the go. Well, are we gupped? We are gupped. So I guess now we can kill things quickly. Enjoy your shower, Shell. Can Binge Eater give speed? No. Binge Eater is guaranteed to give some temporary damage. You'll notice our damage is at a constant flux going up and down. And then it gives plus a little bit to another stat based on the item you get. Like Supper, the little open can of cat food is always going to be tears and shot speed, question mark. Breakfast is always going to be luck shot speed. Like they're all predetermined. I'm gonna skip it. I'd rather just keep the Whoops. God damn it. That sucks. I just slipped on a banana peel and fell into the void portal. Whoops. Man. Oh well, at least it's on the first victory lap. We've spent 7 minutes on a fun run. I'm foolish. Collect more gups to preserve it next run? Well, I would, but... oh well. It'll be an easy deli fight. We'll get gulp another time. The clowns are honking. There was too much on my screen. I didn't see it under me. Ah, whatever. Natty R key to continue. Would that work? If I somehow got an R key on this run, could I just continue and go on with my victory laps? I do not know the answer to that. That can't be it, right? I am not going to put a lot of stock into trying to find it, but... give me like 5 minutes. Thank you for doing science, so I don't have to go out of my way to. Not deli, huh? Well, I guess that's pretty good though. Where is this feller? Huh. Top right, I guess. We'll reset the lap counter to 0. As though every victory lap is considered part of the same run. Wasn't that a thing that it used to be? If you R-keyed during a victory lap, you could get achievements though too. As just like a dangerously cheesy way of breaking the game. Oh well, either way. Speaking of cheesy, that was a hell of a telefrag, huh? I don't know what our health is, but I know it's fine. Plus, we have 17 luck plus Gimpy. Not a stressful delirium fight. Some of the tech can collect as many characters in a single run science because it resets the pools. Ah, well. Lose 10 minutes of my life, but still got the important stuff. And we have alt paths unlocked. So now we have the choice of doing one more run to go and get Polaroid. It is just one, right? 2, 3, 4. Yep. One more run gets us Polaroid. Or we jump into Bethany and go. Well, let's do Bethany first either way. Brimstone laser, then teleport across you, makes you hit with a laser swipe. It's like provably undodgeable. Yeah. Yep. If you're unlucky with where the teleport goes during that attack, yep. Delirium's the only fight in the entire game that's sometimes just like get smacked in the head, idiot. I have to pee again. Sorry, chat. It's gonna be one of those streams where I just take breaks constantly. Thanks for spending the time with me anyway. Hello, Radzos. It is a quiet chat sort of day. Which I am not helping by taking frequent breaks. 2 breaks in 2 hours. Just a chill Friday night. I am feeling a little off myself. Thank you, Mindy. Chug another glass of water and take another break in a half an hour. Let's do Apollyon Cathedral. Let's go and get the Polaroid. It seems like a good place to be. We'll do that, and then we'll do Bethany Mother. And then Eden Beast, and then maybe delete this. Blue Bomber after this, because I'm just going to keep forgetting. We'll probably save Victory Laps for another time. Apollyon can be a scary starting character if you get bad rolls with Void and don't find any health. But I think I'm playing decently enough today. Hey, another Blacktooth. You're exhausted, so if I return any cat kisses, it's because I passed out on the floor. Understood. Yeah, we're almost back into the thick of things. We're almost back to where we can do the wild characters, get some tainted stuff going. We're almost through the giant hurdle of challenges and unlocks at the start to make Isaac into a full game. Day was good? Good. Good, I'm glad. River Cement's not amazing, but we're definitely taking it so we can get flat stones sooner. Another RNG unlock out of the way. Same reason we'll be taking blood clots if they show up, even though they're not amazing. And I would ordinarily be avoiding them. Oh, I think that's 2 tinted rocks we've seen too. Love a double bomb pickup. Yep, Smelter is in my top 5 favorite actives. Maybe top 3. Along with Glowing Hourglass and Arky. Well, we have a couple extra hearts on the floor. We can pop in here. Neat. A little speed and range action. The Apollyon Classic. No ZXC today, so I don't have to apologize for destroying Cursed Eye. Speed is nice. Speed and range are just going to come with Apollyon. You kind of want to see anything else. But I will be happy with what I am given. Try and keep Monstro along the wall so we can get a little bit of extra rubber cement value, huh? Get a couple of good bounces in here. Always happy to have Blacktooth as like your first trinket too. Well, I guess we just take more speed. Got a serial kisser over here. That is Radzos. Radzos is a very welcoming chatter. Vera, thank you for the blue sky redeem. Is this EXE? Okay, close enough. Maybe we'll make a new friend. Thank you for the redeem, Vera. Dock number 10 is going just fine. We have Ultra Heart out of the way. We have Back Asteroids out of the way. We have the Lost unlocked, which is awesome. That just happened 2 runs ago. We have April's Fool done. We did 1 victory lap. Made a mistake. It's going pretty good. Last big hurdle for starting a new file is delete this, which maybe we'll be doing tonight. I said at the start, if I'm... We'll see where my fragile emotional state is at. Neat. We might use that to get into and out of the curse room. I'm not sure. No, because I want to have Void up when I'm in there. Be fine with her heart. We'll see. Something about Apollyon and blood machines. Katamati, got it. I was gonna say, I know we're following each other. Perfect, I could use some poison type in my life today. Lucky you. I've gone a full week on my usual schedule. We're gonna hold on to that as long as we can. Now, let's go back to the curse room now that we have a heart. Would have worked out fine anyhow. Now that we have 2 keys to... We can swing in here. I sure would like a battery buddy. It is just a little fella. We could use our 1 bomb to go and grab those 2 pills. I think I just want to keep going. Rodzos is kissing everyone? No, cat kissing everyone. Big difference. It is the cat doing the kissing. Don't be a tattletale party. That was tough. Kind of put myself in that position. Still tough. Oh well, rewarded for going in the curse room, I suppose. Yeah, we are not gonna be voiding Dogtooth. Ugh. That's burning basement for you. This is our first burning basement of the pile, right? Super secret is somewhere in there. If only we had a gold bomb. Let's see what we got in here. Well. Do like a raw liver, as long as we don't take a heart of damage here, which we will not. Not bad at all, and that way we can just, like, brave those spikes to grab the raw liver. I guess I take the caffeine pill. Pretty neat, too.
Ever.
A little scary. Not really, but anytime I go down to 1 heart, I don't want to be there. Doing that after the boss, we don't lose our double chance, of course. Not that it matters. Ooh, but actually... Oh. I guess I could have used IV bag to get that raw liver, gotten a little more value out of it, too. That's neat, huh? Like I said, Apollyon and blood machines. Name a more classic combination. Could get a little more value off of the IV bag, but that is plenty. Another basement that took a little while. And let's venture into downpour for the first time, huh? It's not so much that this speed is too much. It's more that when your Apollyon speed is going to come, one way or another. As long as you keep avoiding, not avoid. Yeah, you know. Left or right, Jet? Left? I guess. Waiting to kill the last enemy so we can get a void charge back off of it. It's not bad, right? It's not good, but it's not bad. Guess I could have waited to take that soul heart for after the first room so we don't have to risk the white fire. Because we're going to be taking advantage of the white fire, and that's just permanently scary. Never used to be scared of it in Deathless until it cost us 2 files. But just gotta play confidently, right? So use this to get a free curse room, which the IV bag also would have done. Good. That might be a bad trip, Bill. If it was bad trip, it turns into full health. Yeah, let's do this. Because there's nothing particularly fearsome along the way here, I don't think. Yeah, this is pretty free. And unless I like wildly misplay this room's pretty free too. Cool. We get a tears up. And now we're putting down the white fire. Yeah, I'm just gonna be out of the habit of using the white fire for everything like I usually do. Just adds one more variable where I could just, you know, die. I'm actually gonna respect it for once. So what is this? This is super secret. And then that's regular secret below us. Cool. Thank you, Charge Baby. Very cool. Yeah, why not? We could use the white fire to go in. Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter. I was gonna say we could use the white fire to go and recharge Void before we do the boss. Oh, wait a minute. I think I am gonna go back to the shop see if there's a bomb in there, so we can go and get our key piece. Well, there's not, but there's this. Well, that works. That is essentially a bomb for our needs. Charge Baby, she charges. She does. I usually think of him as a little guy, but there's no reason she can't be a she. Whoa! Hold on a second, I've never seen a Pulte in this room. Kinda neat, huh? I've never seen a Pulte in a Rainmaker fight. I swear there was some kind of stealth patch that just like added some subtle new stuff. Yeah, if I had a bomb, I'd just be using Priestess here. Get this over with. Because we are, again, a little bit under the gun for boss rush. Again. Yeah, even though it's just another speed up, I'm going to keep it for the spun possibility. Rainmaker's cute. Rainmaker is cute. Everything that cannot express its gender identity to me is a she unless given a good reason to think otherwise. Entirely fair. I mean, we have too much speed, but too much speed is just enough speed. Let's just do some fancy dodging like we're doing. Why not just say they? I've gotten better at referring to, like, I don't know, unknown video game opponents and things as they, because you can never be sure. But if I'm thinking of Charge Baby as just a little guy, guy singular is inherently male. And maybe that's just my cisgender predation to oppressing any other gender. But he's just a little guy. Well, we could Priestess again in there. I do want to get our angel chance up. I don't know. Hello, Fallen. How you? Rubber Cement has been doing good work for us here. Huh. Yeah, I guess. Could be cute. I mean, we're for sure gonna forget about it and go to Void something and teleport one of these times, but I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with having that under. It does mean that we're not gonna be using the Lemon Mishap under it ever, but Teleport 2.0 is just like the stronger item. So I think that is fine. It also means that if we get something like we actually want Under Void for a boss fight, I don't know, telepathy for dummies or something. We're not gonna be able to use it, and that's sad. But might as well take what's in front of me. Plan for that, you know? Go to sleep, bye. Okay, good luck passing on the floor, Rod. Thank you for coming through. Good to see you. Yes. Yeah, having this much speed and the size down does just let me play a lot more confidently, just like rushing into stuff. Teleport 2.0 also works exceptionally well with Dogtooth, because it just means we're going to get angel rooms, or devil rooms. Does mean we're not going to be able to avoid key pieces, but that's also fine. Makes me feel better about not having a bomb in case we don't get one in the angel room, too. Just good things all around, you know? Well, we sure are just going to do that. I'm going to Void Psy. That'll kick us back here. Then we can recharge Void. Go into the curse room. Maybe find something we want to void in there too. Who knows? The world is our oyster. Here, that's great. Super nice. Plus we have a tier cap break. Nice. Perhaps I should have waited in that room for the charge baby to get us one more charge. Yeah, I do really need bombs for Dogtooth. I guess I go in the curse room then. No dice, huh? Well, we're taking World over Yara. Suppose I could use that blood machine a bunch and Yara it. Probably fine though. It's a crazy looking run. Hello, Nathan. I mean, it's a decent start. Crown of Light makes it good. When we like weren't in particularly good shape before. But we can get into that other secret room. Oh, dude, we're way behind for boss rush. I don't have time to pay this fella out. Let's go. Welcome back, Nathan. I went and checked out your previous stream after last stream. I like your accent.
The world.
I guess I shouldn't have used that
Health up.
that last health up, because now Crown of Light's gonna be shut off for a little bit. That's pretty neat. Give me a bomb. That's not a bomb, but I mean, you did pay out in one key. That's not like a bomb beggar. I'm Australian. Neat. Are you familiar with Arulo? Another Australian Isaac fella. Hasn't streamed in a minute that I've seen. But very talented guy. Jason? Jason Arulo? That's a joke. A-R-R-U-L-O? A-R-R-U-L-L-O? Salute. Took me a second, Ivy. Hello, Ivy. How did you go through that spike room without getting hacked? I don't know, I already forgot. Probably just some tight movement, likes of which the poison type is known for. Can I have a bomb? Just one. Thank you. It's a pretty important room to have a bomb for. Okay, walk back up, please. You didn't. Look at these. Look at these little skewer trick shots, huh? You don't have to worry about voiding Steam sale. We are way behind for boss rush. We've gotten away with it the last couple runs. I don't think boss rush is happening here. It might. Right, where are we going? And we've lost our little spear damage. Radzos is here, but might be passed out. Thank you for taking up the cat kiss mantle. That is sweet. Yeah, we're still gonna pop down here. Ugh. Sorry, Keybum. Sorry. I'm sorry. Got another tears up, though. That's sweet. As soon as we get our Crown of Light back, we're gonna be in good shape. Ooh, we'll snag that. Man, we are so bomb poor. If I had a couple of bombs, we could... And... Man, I have to pass up an hourglass because I have all this cool stuff under Void. Yeah, I was gonna say that blood machine ruined us, the one that I used one extra time, so it turned off Crown of Light, but the health up pill would have ruined us anyway. We would still be half a heart empty. Only recently started going to Isaac streamers and saying hello. Networking is a big deal as a new streamer, you know? Just a big deal as any streamer. Oh. Well, I mean, if there's an upside here, it's that we don't have to worry about, like, the fact that we're just missing angel pieces. So we're only going to Cathedral with this run anyhow. If we miss boss rush, whatever. Still gonna get Hutch along the way. Just gonna avoid Soul Locket. Yeah, we only have a minute. I guess there's a chance on the next floor this moon card gets us real close. I don't know. A lot of things I could be doing differently here, you know? A lot of cool Isaac streamers out there. Big true. May I recommend Comment Bagel? May I recommend Sharpness? May I recommend Fitsu? May I recommend There Is No Future? May I recommend Ivy Ori? Damn. 2 key beggars, 2 payouts in 1? Pretty neat, huh? Reminder to do a speed challenge later. Get out of there. Okay, finally Crown of Light is back on. I mean, if this is the path, are we gonna get a lucky boss rush here? No way, Red. Is Red Mom gonna crush our dreams? No, I think we have enough damage. I think we have enough damage because of rubber cement. Yeah, would you look at that? Coming in a wire to get another last second boss rush. Dagma. Let's leave here for a second though. Okay. Do we get Bookworm or do we just go for another Void boost? Bookworm's like the obvious. That's like guaranteed a little bit extra damage. I told you I was gonna forget. I was going to forget that we had that thing under. Well, we got away with it anyway. We got Bookworm. Whoopsie doodle. It's not the having, it's the getting. It's not doing boss rush, it's showing that we could have done boss rush. All to avoid how to jump. Whoa, boys, you never know. What if you really need to jump as you teleport? Oh well. We'll explore the rest of the floor. Not the end of the world, right? Even if we hadn't cut it quite that close and we'd gotten into boss rush, we wouldn't have another item to pick up because I avoided how to jump. Oh well. Crown of Light's back on. We're avoiding more neat stuff. Things are looking up just fine. And we can get into that boss challenge room. Maybe get another syringe or another tears up or something. That'd be nice. Since we have the extra time, I could... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say we could play the shell game. We'll take that. It's a fly item. I don't want to void just yet. Not getting good luck with the remote. Snag this. Maybe we can get a small battery. Small battery or a recharge or two from our charge baby. Pretending to want to do boss rush since the beginning. I mean, I did. I'm just a fool. Nathan, you're a druid? Never really played D&D, but if I got back into it, I think I would want to be a druid. Because you can communicate in bear form now, right? We have boss rush at home. You're right, that was just a little taste of what boss rush may have looked like. If we were better at the game. Yeah, I was gonna wait and just like try to accumulate a little more charge in that boss challenge room so then we could guaranteed teleport to the angel room with this teleport 2.0 that has ruined our lives. Oh, look at that. And there's the battery I was just talking about. Thanks, bud. I think it's fine. Finally getting some bombs. We do get to use Monster Manual and... what's it called? Monster Manual and Book of Rev every time we void, too. Blacktooth is kind of just, like, better than Pinky Eye, right? Because of poison and damage. Do love me a dog tooth. Since we have bombs, I'm gonna save this for the next floor. Maybe not. Maybe if we just like walk by a super secret, I'll use it. Poison Pen D&D game would be fire. Missed opportunity a couple years back that my pal and old roommate Magnus did a D&D campaign. I was supposed to join for it, though I have admittedly very little D&D experience. But wound up being super sick that day. As I am wont to do. We don't have any real reason to void the pony, huh? Do we void key piece? Maybe? Nah, let's take it. Let's void the pony anyway. Don't want it to be lonely. I've never seen so many sped up rooms with broken hourglass. Am I just unlucky, or did they change everything in the whole game behind my back? My mother always said, just because you're paranoid doesn't mean they're not out to get you. Well, there's our super secret. Yeah, might as well. I don't feel like taking the time to drop and pick these pills back up.
Health down. X-lax.
We'll shit all over the floor real quick. And... dude, I swear there's so many sped up rooms. It's so weird. Oh well. So we peek in here. Peek in here. Get some free stuff. That makes it all worth it, right? Man, that makes it even sillier that I avoided that book in Boss Rush. Just would have gotten a book anyway. I was out to get someone to convince them they were being paranoid. That's unpleasant. No, I guess I gotta waited and come back and voided that. Kinda don't need the health, huh? Or I could have waited to see if there was like a Perthra around, you know? Cool. A little homing tier action for Hush, feels good. Gotta say, it feels like it's going well. Oh. Shouldn't have popped all those poops. Now we can't get the beggar to explode him. Totally not out to get you, don't worry. Good messages. Good stuff. I'll leave a bomb here. Yeah. We are plenty on time with Hush, even though we screwed around a bunch on the last floor. Almost like this speed set, there's something to it, you know? Let's cook that curve a little sharp. Well. Neat. Still want to conserve our bombs for a possible crawl space in the next floor. Well, we can find a gold bomb, huh? For a moment, I had 4 streams on my PC at once. I'm grinding for points. Amateur numbers, I'm telling you. You gotta watch every Isaac streamer at once. If your CPU isn't melting, you're doing stuff wrong. No, I've known a lot of people who do that. I'm just like, I need to... I'm a 1 streamer at once kind of guy. Maybe 2. Maybe 2. Yeah, BFF seems fine with our prism. And we have our choice between Empress and Magician to take along into Hush. Seems definitely Magician for me. If I'm gaming, 1 streamer. If I'm not, 2 streamers. Definitely Parasite. No question. This one feels less obvious. I think I take the luck here. And then we just go and void Scapular, and that teleports us to Hush. And now we just dance around and fire into our prism. And this will not take long. That Parasitoid is so nutty when you have this many shots done at once. Sorry, Hush. You're a cool boss and I haven't gotten to fight you much yet, but... It's Isaac. If sometimes I just die, sometimes you just die. Infinite slowed. Yeah, we're stun locking him. Hardly feels fair. This Overwatch 1. Take that, boss armor. Yeah. Just like female boss armor. He didn't attack, did he? Yes, we use the rest of our bombs over here. Love to save 1 or 2 of them at least. We'll just bomb max surface area. Totally fine. The downside could be we maybe find a tinted rock we can't blow up. The upside is we could have deposited more cash if we'd hit. I don't know how you can watch 2 people at once. Well, I mean, I can read chat and play Isaac at the same time pretty successfully. I am a capable multitasker. I thought there was a bomb up here. Do we trust the teleport 2.0 is pointing us in the correct direction? Ooh, wait a minute. Can we teleport 2.0 here to go to chest? If so, it's worth throwing away some health for a bomb. We can, can't we? Never been able to get crawl spaces in Blue Womb. They are more likely. This still doesn't make them, like, guaranteed or anything. If I have the bombs, I'm just gonna use them, you know? Do this first. I could purposely drag out this fight again to rely on charge, baby. I don't want to. Yep, there's Polaroid. Awesome. Wait. Okay, that is super secret. Wing a Devil Angel before error? Yeah, but like if we wind up with a 48-hour energy pill,
Tears down.
or a couple of recharges from charge, baby, or just, you know, a battery on the ground, we got a shot. Blister would have been nice before I threw some health away. Problem becomes if we wind up with a boss challenge room here too, which is likely, right? It's worth checking out the rest of the floor. Is Repentance Plus? It is Repentance Plus. I'm playing on the latest patch of the game. It seems like it'd be a pretty decent room to farm charge too, huh? Well, Parasitoid does make it tough. Because everything just, you know, dies. Alright, well this is pretty close to the whole floor. Let's let the spiders eat. Clear a bunch of them out. I guess there's this very, very slim chance Judgment could be a battery beggar too. Wait a minute. This works? Yeah, now all we gotta do... all we gotta do is wait, right? And hope that everything doesn't die too fast. Yo, Gorilla Tech! Thank you for 2 months. Or 1 month. Maybe Twitch doesn't know what it's talking about, right?
Isn't this my first month?
Well, happy 2 months either way. Why did he land in front of me? Doesn't seem fair. What if we just die here? Stop. Now we're just waiting for Charge Baby to come through here. If Charge Baby triggers once with anything except for the paralysis, we're in good shape. Come on, Charge Baby. I bought BFS for a reason. Come on, Charge Baby. How charged are you? Come on, baby. We just need 1 charge. And you are a baby. Leech got to him first. Oh, there's a soft time limit. Health isn't really an issue, though. There's a bunch of health on the floor, right? No, but there's some health on the floor. Plus these 2 beggars to pay out. Your bombs is nice. I don't think this works if we pause exit. Does it? Does it restart the whole room? Do we still get charges for it? Did I just find an infinite charge exploit? Did we... So we can just charge forever. How delightful, huh? Guess we're going to chest. Let's get that golden god, huh? Oh, I never got my second angel piece, though. Well. Wait, that doesn't matter. With the new... The new deli portal mechanics that I'll never get used to. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Nothing will ever matter again. Oh, lovely. Haven't had many runs today, but they have all been pretty good, pretty cool runs. Everything we want except boss rush. And only my own hubris to blame. Hello, Clem. How you, Clem Death? Are you on spring break too? Are you enjoying your spring break? Hello, Andres. Thought Charge Baby only worked on normal uncleared rooms with enemies in it? Oh, what do I know? I'm showing my work. The work is wrong. But I'm still coming to the correct conclusion. Every math teacher's worst nightmare. My spring break's in like 2 weeks. I hope it's wonderful anyway. Got a full health pill if we need it for some reason during the delirium fight. Nice. Kinda don't need bombs anymore. No, but our shots are so gay. Good day, chat. Only works in active rooms? Yeah, but would it work during the challenge room? Okay, relax. Yeah, do this, I guess. Feels like you're dying slower than Hush somehow. Not really. Neat. We're a golden god. Rocks twice every 30 seconds. Noted. Well, let's see if we can go to Mega Satan. Secret room on the left. Yep. There was no other place for it on the floor, right? Twice every 30 seconds because of... Whoa, dude. Oh, dude. Guess we're getting everything but boss rush, huh? It's just there. Wait. Still possible we can get everything we want. Man, this is like one of the only places Pop is good. What's a pirate's favorite key? R key. Alright, suck it. Everything we wanted. And a sun card, that's awesome. I think I just hold on to this sun card forever. I'm holding my controller differently, keeping my finger off the button. Now we need to charge? Baby, we're going to Delirium. Pirate's first love is the sea. Hello, Dark Contrition. Is this our first Mega Satan kill? We still get Deli after it, right? I'm pretty sure. If not, charge baby. Yeah, so believe me, no R key left untouched here. I glanced away and I'm not holding it. I'm a pie rat? That sounds delicious. I guess we can change the tracker. Now that we have the full game unlocked, I can use the full tracker, which is nice. If it's your first one, you don't get Delirium? I don't think that's true anymore. Or do we have a Mega Satan kill already? I don't think we do. Yeah, we're gonna find out. If we miss an R key, oh well. You do? I don't think I do have a Mega Satan. Glad I believe in myself. Whew. Oh, thank you, tainted characters before Mega Satan. Hello, Melody. We are not tainted right now. We are just regular old Apollyon. Traumatic ass Mega Satan going down slow and we don't know the future of the run. Yeah. I have no idea what hit me there. Like, actually no idea. I'm sure it was just me not paying attention, though. Yep, regular old Apollyon. Having a nice time here on what's going to be an R key run in a minute. Nope. We will be getting our first tainted character very shortly. And small change of plans, we're not doing Bethany Mother first because we're doing Apollyon Mother first. And Mother is about to have a pretty bad time. Make sure you don't use Void before killing Delirium. I shut it off. I'm playing without my finger on the Void button, so I'm not tempted. Did Napoleon's unlock 4 Mega Satan? Oh yeah, I guess we have done Mega Satan before. But it didn't end the run, did it? Jesus, I don't know what's going on. One way or another, I trusted myself, even if it was for the wrong reasons. Let this be a lesson to you, chat. What's your favorite planetarium item? Hard not to say Mars, right? Love Mars. Love Mars when it was mid, love Mars when it's bad, love Mars when it's good. Pluto is probably a close second just because it enabled shenanigans. And then probably Saturnus third. Just saved that shopkeep's life, got the bomb out of there for him. You're welcome. Based in Mars build? Yeah. Been big time Uranus fan, the longest of times, you know, Ice Tears? I don't love Ice Tears. I love Ice Tears when I have Death's List specifically. Otherwise I can do without. But I totally understand anyone who enjoys it. Enjoys them. Man, I was looking forward to a sped up Delirium fight. Ooh, we also have the benefit of doing a character, getting our first Mother kill with a character who's already done Delirium, so it doesn't have to be a big deal that we're not getting the Delirium portal after the first Mother kill, like you do otherwise. Very neat. Sad taking that first hit early. My eyes just glazed over for that hit. We had the backup plan of the sun if this deli fight went south. But it seems to be going quite north. Is that a thing people say? I don't think it is. Like to preserve the sun card, but if we gotta use it, we gotta use it, you know? Not gonna let my health get too scary. What a beautiful run. Fight us out. And when you panic button to R key? No, I don't, but I believe you. Cool. Do we go and find one more item? Max things out? Nah. Excuse me. Where is my R key? Pardon me? Hello? Hello? Chat, where's my R key? I avoided it. The teleport 2.0 override it? That'd be goddamn news to me. What else did you eat? I don't know. I just whatever's in front of me. It should work once. Chaw. Maybe if there's nowhere else to teleport? Cope. Y'all saw me void it, right? Wow, that'd be so sad. About to be so sad. Do I have too many actives? Is my void getting confused? Common void L? Hey, we're void enjoyers around here. Quit and rejoin? don't see how that would do anything, but I also have no idea why our stuff isn't working as intended. Absolutely dislike Void. Less just like your opinion, man. Maybe 2 art keys will work. Or are we to presume what God intended for an art key? I mean, fair. Yeah, see if this does anything. Got a crown of light back on. Maybe we find another art key? Maybe we find Genesis? Maybe a bunch of other things that literally can't happen will happen? We need night? This one might be a surprise to night too, honestly. I got my hopes up for a second, I'm not gonna lie. I have to imagine it's just gone. Honestly. Sad as it may be. We do have a couple small batteries over here. So this will get us to the angel room or devil room. Yeah, but you can't get an error room here. Man, that's sad. Only the second art key to run is just gone. Ah well. We got everything else we wanted. Might be correct to assume art key failed to proc because of Teleport 2.0. So Teleport 2.0 ruined everything for us, huh? At least we had to be Guppy. Nope, we didn't have a third Guppy item. It was Book of Sin that kept giving batteries. Ah, sad end. Oh well. Still got our first delirium kill. I got that out of the way. And now we can go with the original plan. I'm sure regular Void would make art key work alone. I was sure too. That's why I did it. That's okay. Despite the loss we just suffered of an art key, we do get Ghost Pepper as the very first item. Kinda means we probably win, as long as we survive Downpour, right? Teleport 2.0, ruined Boss Rush, then got us Mega Satan, then we got Delirium, and it ruined the art key. Not a fair trade, if you ask me, but too late now. We'll be happy with what we got. Don't die in Mirror World again? With Ghost Pepper, don't think I'm gonna. But you just never know. Not gonna count them chickens until we have chicken soup. Even though we have 0 luck, Bethany sure feels like a lucky gal, huh? Bethany, as long as you don't get hit in the early game, get the Wisp early, you're likely to get perfection. I'm usually pretty good at not getting hit. Delightful. See if we can get us a nice strong active. Would love a Shoop to Whoop. Gosh, kind of a shame this wound up being such a big floor. It would not have been a crazy run to go for Forgotten on. Bethany, not a character I'd choose to unlock Forgotten with. But I get the feeling we're going to be moving here. Neat. Placebo would be real cool. What's this nickel? What's the deal with this? If we wind up with a bomb, I will go back for the nickel and buy placebo. Makes it an extra shame we didn't wind up with cult pills. Just like that. What does add a word mean? We have word man. You just left a shopkeeper alive with Ghost Pepper? True. I plan on going back for him. We have a little word game around here where there's like 50 to 100 random words and phrases that if you say them in chat, you earn VIP until the file is over. What's the word man list look like right about now, huh? List. Yeah, but he once it did. You added too many words to fit in a 2,000 character limit message. Here's a file upload. The bot doesn't crash. And Fred has changed it. Look at that. What's one I added so it's not gonna be ruined? So for example, if someone typed this phrase, I wonder what happens when I... Never mind, that's not a word. I'm looking at the wrong list. Seven lines left? Did Furnace just ruin this? I have to download it. Download words.txt. Open word. Oh god. Nope, nobody look at that. Nobody look at like the third of the word list that got leaked. What did you do? And Furnace changed everything. So delete VOD, stream's over. This feels wrong. This feels wrong. I'm not gonna VIP anyone who guesses on this stream. Can you also leak your API token last stream? Listen. Hello, Whirlwind Maddox. How you? Good to see you, buddy. Just ruined the ongoing game. Everything is terrible. Remember the time Poison leaked his credit card number? I don't think I leaked the whole thing. My full name and address, sure. You guys are making me feel like I'm not a very good streamer, okay? Let's move on. Well, either no one actually looked at the word. Nobody actually looked at the word list that got flashed on the screen for a second. But you're all being very honest with this honor system thing. Either way, thank you. I leaked my word before you showed it, did you? I tried to leak a word too, and it's I blame it Furnace, honestly. I like my word, don't say it, guys. Hello, ZXC. You've missed nothing. Everything is normal. Everything's fine around here. So now we need either a bomb or a key to get into Downpour, where we want to be, for Bethany Mother. If we don't get that, that'll be real sad. But we could just like... We still have everything to do for Beth. Well, not everything, but every main goal, right? Anonymous, thank you for a gift sub to Infernus. Maybe he'll show up and I'll be like, I'm mad at you for changing things without telling me. You know I can't, like... You know I break everything I touch. Come on, dude. No way. No way. No way the game is pranking us like it does sometimes. Like, well, you want to go Downpour? Sorry, no keys the entire time. When you showed the back of your social security card? Yeah, because someone not from America asked about a social security card. I wanted to show it off. It's not like I wrote my credit card number on the back of my social security number. Stop bullying me. Bump. Yes. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay, so now we can go back and we don't have to rely on using the sacrifice room and dying. Oh, we have this placebo for our pill. Neat. All right. I almost typed one of these words earlier. You went back and looked, didn't you? Hard to blame me. It's my fault. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gift sub. Did I say that? Anywho. Onward. To victory. Oh, it's all worth it for the downpour music, right? I kinda wanna just, like, run these wisps into some dudes, get some better pills. As much as I love speed down. We're gonna pop in here. I'm just gonna burn that pill so I don't have to walk back for it. I'm getting impatient with life. River of Despair is such a banger song. One of my all-time favorite video game tracks. Absolutely. And boy, that's saying something. Nasty room, pretty clean. Bad gas is great. Bad gas is great because it is a one-room recharge used for our placebo. And just kind of like gives us a bean, right? Oh, and it works with Ghost Pepper? I forgot. That sucked. Didn't expect him to be there. Oh well, might be. And we do get to hear the guitar riff for a little longer. Yeah, Paul's PhD's placebo still stay at 4 charges for negative pills. I think so. I'll be leaving my home in 10 minutes. Thank you for spending that time with me. Could have been worse. This is the room that killed our last run. Interesting. I guess I go for the no hitbox run, huh? You don't know what Balatro means? Maddox, you've been living under a rock the last couple months? Game of the year, baby. The hottest new thing. Oh, I was gonna say, we didn't miss the white fire, did we? We did not. Good, we do get a key. Now we just have to not walk into this blood machine. Can I have money from eugenics? It's not out yet, right? I did just got out of prison, finally. Congratulations, man. How are you adjusting back to being alive? Yes, what Night the Dragon just said is what Balatro is. I guess I could have explained it instead of just being like, ew. You don't know anything. Okay, we are very definitely not going and fighting the boss. Because that one nasty room that killed us last time is the Lost. Oh wait, this is a nasty room too, huh? Not that bad, especially with the Ghost Pepper proc. But that one really gnarly room could just kill me, and I just don't feel like doing it, you know? I feel like a new man. Maddox was stationed at a prison with the military. He is not like... I don't need to explain it. I have not done delete this. This is our first smother kill. And then after that will be our first beast kill, which will be Eden. And then we're probably gonna jump right in and delete this. Not sure yet, not 100%. Yeah, that bad gas pill would have been great. We would have been done with this fight by now, basically. But hard to pass up a no hitbox. Eden Mother is all you need for delete this. Even though you, as soon as you unlock Candid Eden, even though you don't have TM Trainer unlocked yet, you can just jump right in and delete this, which is nice. Oh, we're out of bombs again. Just a no resource run. Oh well. Oh, Eden Beast, is that... Right. Just looked right through that message. It's pretty cool, pretty good, pretty neat. A little damage up, a little speed up. And now this is a very, very resource poor run. Hopefully we can shore that up. A couple keys to start is nice. Yeah, probably clear this room. Just burn a couple soul hearts to see. Lemon party is just fine. Just fine. Yeah, it's actually not Eden Beast. It's the unlocked for Tainted Eden. So as soon as you do that, you can do the thing. Oh yeah, I think Clem, you said something about burning shopkeepers, the ghost pepper. Then I was like, yeah, of course I was gonna do that. Then I just didn't do that for 2 floors. Cool. Well,
One makes it.
we are not the type to turn down Bethany Tier Detonator. Now, do I trust we're gonna get one more bomb somewhere along the way? I think I do. Thank you, Clem. Usually so good about that. Thank you for wanting him dead as bad as I did. Oh, very neat. Bethany Tier Detonator is completely busted. Because if you proc it twice back to back, which you can easily do with soul hearts, everything dies. Case in point. That was our last soul hearts. We're not gonna be doing that again for a while, but D-Bun, hello! Danger Bunny, the missus and I, Kylie, were out at sushi place the other day. And she got fried buns as an appetizer. They're not fried buns, like the little like red bean paste buns. You can get at Asian food places. It's Japanese food, right? And she took a bite and was like, it's a danger bun. And I'm like, yes, I also associate the word bun with you now. So hello. Thank you for making a lasting impact on my life. That's you. Cool, so we could go back for the item room. I think I'm going to, actually. It does put our, Eternal Heart at risk. I got these wisps, though. Yeah, usually when I'm doing mother runs, I don't push that hard for boss rush anyway. Just because with all the extra stuff you gotta do, even with the extra 5 minutes.
Health down.
Fair trade. I mean, adrenaline's good on Beth. I don't want to be losing health, but if we lose health, it turns on adrenaline no matter what. It's good. I associate the word bun with Team Tight Tactics, Tic-Tac-Foe, Hex Defeat. Probably none of those things. To play some D&D? Thank you for stopping by, Nathan. We'll see you again whenever you feel like. Notable streamer Tic-Tac-Foe. I don't think I've ever watched a Tic-Tac-Foe stream. I just see him hanging out in other chats, and I'm like, he's notable. Seems like a nice guy. He-Tai Toe Fum. Whenever feet and toes come up, it's just like, actually, I think I'll leave this one alone. Cool, so if we wind up with a hematemesis pill randomly, we do have a benefit there. Could be nice. Okay. Has enough cash to afford something nice for myself if I find myself in another shop. Good. We got Church Mafern, so we'll catch you guys later. What? Alright, Dark Contrition. I hope you have a good time with whatever words you just said. Thank you, Tier Detonator Tier. Thank you, Health Unpill. Maybe I find brittle bones. No thank you to this room for harming my wisps. Neat. Alright, what do we got? I will absolutely snag my reflection. That is damage, baby. And real nice with this tier detonator here. All we need now is Spectral. His Splunky characters are often bunnies. I think I did know that about him. Maybe I have seen a TTF stream many years ago. Does he still stream regularly? Is he still on Spelunky? Love to be able to get my Spelunky fixed somehow. See if we can do this first, huh? Not bad, not bad. Very cool. That'll do it. Another health up. Suppose I should have opened the door first. No harm in peeking in here. Though we will not be taking anything. I'm pretty happy with a couple extra soul hearts. That's good. Not regularly, at least not when you're twitching. Noted. Alright, we got one more button to hit. We have hit the last button. Now we gotta go do our first mother escape of the file. Does feel good to be back in an opened up file, huh? Just more lemon party or health down. Those are the only two pills we can find. Don't let mother bonk you? Even if she does, we're still in pretty good shape. Let's waste this. Maybe another lemon party pill. The Emperor, you say? Double Terror Cloth does literally nothing. Right? I'm just gonna skip it. Cool, not bad. Not bad at all. What does the Diplo Wisp even do? I've gotten it plenty of times. I've never noticed it to actually duplicate anything. Does it? Pretty neat. Yes. We have such a party going with our lemons. It's boring, just 2020 shot. Oh yeah, I guess it is. Also, it dies as normal. MC, you got one up on me there. Nice. Let us avoid a good bonking. Still think every now and then about just like how in awe I was of this whole sequence the first time I did it. And how crazy it is, how pedestrian it's become. But I suppose that's the life of a speedrunner, a challenge runner, whatever. You can only experience things for the first time once. Gotta enjoy it while it's in front of you, right? You can still recognize it's like a super cool sequence. Oh, whoops. I guess we don't need that. Just a drag now? I still think it's pretty cool. It'd be a much bigger drag if you didn't have like the extra 5 minutes for boss rush. Besides, with characters like Keeper, Jane and Keeper especially, or if you just have low health, there's still, I mean, it's still spooky. Even if you know the hitboxes, it's still just like, is the game gonna screw me? It does that sometimes. Start to fall asleep during this part, then get hit by accident. Well, I always have the Spectre of Death one step behind me, so I don't have that issue. But I get it. Yeah, the variety does mean a lot, you know? Just having this whole other path you gotta do sometimes. It's cool. Have a bunny update? Let's hear it. Luna's old water bottle leaks, but she's too stupid to understand she can drink from the new one. So now her enclosure just has 2 water bottles on it, and one just leaks. Awesome. Shout outs to stupid rabbits. Is that derogatory? Is there a difference between rabbits and bunnies? Is it like a crocodile alligator kind of thing? Why don't I know this? I'm gonna get hit. Twice. 3 times. Well, I played that room wrong. I could have just used tier detonator too. If I were on a more dangerous character, I would have just Emperored right out of there. Been like, nope. No thank you. Oh, well. There's not a difference. Just one word is cuter than the other. We got a hare and rabbits? Okay. So I'm not just making it up out of nowhere. That helps. Maybe my favorite boss in the whole game. By design and for the gameplay of the fight. Not exactly happy to see him in these challenge runs, but like... still super neat. We get the lucky, unlucky devil room. Our health is good. I think our damage is good enough with this tier detonator that I don't need the knife. Could just take either called. I think I'm gonna skip them both. We'll get that heart on the way out. Have like a little bit extra damage with adrenaline to clear the floor. Still don't know how to dodge the fire attack. It's hard. Yeah. Buy a booster pack and still get to 500. Probably just take this strength card. Oh, actually, let's just burn this. Add this.
The stars. The stars.
Yep. Is a good feeling holy water pickup. Get him, holy water. Melt their flesh. Ah, haha. Do I want to bomb for that chest? It'd probably take at least 2 bombs. I suppose there's no reason not to pop in here. Actually, yeah. Let's bomb here because I am tiny. Now we can move things right along, huh? I'm gonna nap. Enjoy, Faye. Enjoy your sleepy time. Yeah, I think it takes strength, and maybe we'll just do boss rush here, actually. We have kinda all the time in the world, right? By all the time in the world, I mean 3 minutes. It's still all the time in the world. It is always fun with the rare occasion you get to do boss rush with a knife. Helps if I waste a good 15 seconds for absolutely nothing. Yeah, there's a possibility. Never mind, we already did Bethany boss rush. In that case, maybe I should have taken a teleportation card, if there was another one. Oh. Maybe we'll find one, we'll see. Lost a wisp for nothing. Okay, not bad. There was an Emperor? Yeah, I could have. I think it's still better to use this strength card. Just instead of saving it for boss rush, we're saving it for mother. I like having something for that fight, you know? Especially our first mother fight after a long time away. Could have been our second if the R key worked properly. Not exactly doing great on taking one hit in a room. For some reason, I've decided I have to take multiple hits in a room. Not awesome. I'm going to pause it a little more, though. Yeah, spawn is right around the corner. Anyone want to share some dumplings? That sounds delightful. I'm a big dumpling enjoyer. What sort of dumpling? How easy is it to get to that soul heart? 66% of my bombs? No, I'll skip it. I think I'll skip it, though I would like to have it if it were free. Shout out to piracy. It's so rude. Oh well, first vert pill. We're almost at a spot where blind pills would be very dangerous, but there's a little bit more health on the floor, right? Do you call dumplings dumpies? I have feelings about that. We'll say it was calculated. Was the second one calculated? I guess. Just try and stop taking damage here, I suppose. Guess it doesn't really matter with placenta though. Yeah, it looks like we're just missing boss rush anyway. Or would have if we tried for it. Well, maybe. I could have just burned a couple soul hearts to get it, you know? There goes the eternal heart. Didn't really need it, but it's still sad. What do we got? Ooh. Well, now I wish. We could just do it. I don't think it's worth Cricket's body, though. Would have been roll nice. Oh well. I guess we burn a couple more soul hearts here. Just to get that done for free. Not bad. I call rotisserie chickens tisses? Tisses? Huh. Somehow I have fewer questions about that. I don't know. I want to keep our wisp count up. Because the more wisps we have, the more shots we will inevitably fire at Mother with his tier detonator. Rhymes with sissy. Not on board with that, but I support you living your best life. That's a good answer to something that you just like. What? Maybe the best answer. Just missing with these ghost pepper shots, just like turning my gaze away at the last moment. This will unlock Revelation, which is in the running for the best angel room item, I think. It's good. I'll go and grab an everything jar, because those items are basically on the same level. Yeah. It is a very fair trade to me. I think it'll probably take like 9 or 10. If I had to just guesstimate, I think it'd take 9 or 10 tier detonator uses to kill Mother. Let me notice those things. Beast Cherry sure is filling up. Don't turn gaze away. What? Did like my homophobic lizard brain just turn on for a second? I didn't know it. What are you talking about? I already completely forgot what I said, so I'm real confused. Said turn your gaze away last second. I've never turned my gaze away. I love them around here. Best I can do is be an ally. About ghost pepper? Nope, it's gone. Whatever I said completely exited my mind. I believe you, though. Okay. We gotta be getting close. Doing a decent job of keeping our number of wisps up. Somehow still have that Diplo wisp, too. I guess I just go this way. It's a shortcut. Probably a little faster than walking all the way around, huh? Holy water and ghost pepper. Gonna burn his soul heart to make that go a little faster. With a lot of dudes. Perhaps even too many dudes. Well, we gotta be almost there. Decent chance it's super secret in this room, I think. This game looks kind of crazy. The Binding of Isaac? There is a lot to it. So we're a 5-year-old right now. I think that's all I really need to explain. You can kind of figure the rest out. There we go. Not bad. Everything else is pretty self-explanatory. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nope. We're about to go and have a confrontation with our mother. Oh, my wisps. Hi, monster. Worth a couple hearts to me, I think. Alright, let's go. It was 4 activation. Maybe I should have gone with 1 more. Ooh, I preserved all my wisps through the attack too. What the heck is that? I just said we were going to see our mother. Well, that didn't work. I believe Shell has seen this video game before and is just being wacky and funny. Could be wrong. Maybe Shell's just like always watch my stream with the sound on and no picture. Perhaps I've underestimated this mother's boss armor. No, not really. The deed is done. We've unlocked the brothers. Oh, J&E. Excited to see you a little later. Hooray! Before I forget. So if it wasn't funny, I'll just never chat again. I like you, stick around. Before I forget again, let's go and do Blue Bomber. Go and knock this out. Want to get them gold bombs. We'll be doing the same thing with Pokemans on the next stream. Go and get some charge keys, huh? We don't even need to go and look at the shop. We don't need to do anything. We don't need extra resources. Just gonna walk through life. That sounds good. Maybe even remember to bomb through doors sometimes if need be. Wishbone is fine. Could unlock the Forgotten here if we wanted to. That doesn't work. Doesn't give you the option. Look at me, I'm remembering things. Probably the fastest run of the whole file here, since I'm like actually doing the thing you're supposed to do here. Cool. Yeah, this is gold bombs, so it's worth just jumping in and finishing up in a hurry, in my humble opinion. It's also very funny. Just like, yeah, had enough of Isaac for today. Don't want to deal with any of this. Should I keep Book of Revelations? I have a nightmare tonight of picking up Book of Revelations, using it without realizing I picked up Broken Remote in the previous room, and having to navigate through the rest of this challenge with 14 bombs and a Brother Bobby. I have 404 apostrophe M'd into Book of Rev on this challenge. Wow, what a nightmare. Kind of a nightmare scenario for the entirety of Deathless Dead God, right? Like, one of the worst possible things that can happen is screwing up this challenge for a lot of reasons. One, because no one would ever let me forget it. But mostly because, a little bit tougher if Brother Bobby's the only thing you got. You somehow won Brother Bobby? Built different. Skill solution. Let me through. What was that popping sound? One of the Larrys spawn on its own poop when it came back? What? Team of the day, can't get hit once. Gotta be twice. 2 minutes in? Not bad. Imagine doing boss rush with Brother Bobby, because do like, I don't know. There was some item that would have helped you along the way. In this run, you're ruined. Trying to pick up the pieces. I do like all the enemies just look at you along the way.
Puberty.
2 minutes in a womb is crazy. I mean, we're not doing anything. Just kind of like going and finishing up. I was a speedrunner once, you know. Oh my god, this room's taking forever. I mean, that'd be funny. That'd be funny to take Pony with me, right? Where is this build in the Dead God speedrun? Just like in general? For regular runs? Would have been nice. You miss speedrunning? No. I've never much enjoyed doing speedrunning. I feel like I'm not built for it. Like, I just, it's in my blood to do, like, whatever the stupidest thing I can think of in the moment would be. I recognize my limitations, you know? Good challenge runner, not a great speedrunner. The optimization isn't what I'm here for. It's making the most of what I have. Too much of a min-maxer? For me, that is like a way to look at it. But it's not about the min-maxing, it's about the doing dumb shit, you know? I can't say this. You can't admit you're a honey pop speedrunner. You'll be loved around here anyway. On the list. How ominous. His only game. And go all the way back. We'll take a short fuse because it's funny. The list of speedrunning games. Of banned games on Twitch. Of Markiplier's favorite games 2015. I don't know any lists. Oh, the list. Oh. Yeah, it took me a second. I'm like, it's okay if you speedrun a banned game on Twitch. I still like you. I do not spend enough time with short fuse. I missed every bomb there because of it. Oh well. 5 minutes, we're done. Now we can, I think we're over 200 now, right? Yeah, easy over 200. Easy over 200. Not bad. GG's. Alright, I suppose we probably got 2 more tonight. Eden Beast is next, and then you know what? No. Yes. There it is. I'm gonna go empty my old man bladder one more time. Do I even want to delete this tonight? I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Find out soon. Maybe. Oh yeah, and someone DM me. Remind me to go through this slideshow thing, the fan art slideshow, and change June's and Borik's names. So bad at that.
That top note, that cream, pure
Bits.
sweeteners. That's a 10. That top milk, that cream, pure
Bits.
sweeteners. That's a 10. That top milk, that cream, pure
Bits.
sweeteners. That's a 10. That top milk, that cream, pure
Bits.
sweeteners. That's a 10.
Maddox, thank you for... Jesus. Thank you for several bits several times. Hello, Terravan. Turn on the Echo the Dolphin music. Do you want to just have, like, panic flashbacks? Or you want to induce them? And others who played the game. I was spamming chat. You may continue. Doesn't have to be with money. It is your right as a poison type chatter to spam the chat. Pardon the long break. Just trying to keep my head on straight. Ugh. It has been a pretty chill Friday. Thank you again for those of you who've chosen to share it with me and each other. Ever tell you about the time when I accidentally put $100 worth of bits on the Twitch? You mentioned it. I've seen you throw it in Caleb's chat too. Hello, Miss Penguin. How you doing? Maddox, thank you for another $1.
That cream. Pure
Bits.
sweeteners.
Letting the bits flow freely.
That's a 10.
So formal. Hello, Bat Penguin. 5. Shall we get to it then? Do our first beast run. Starting with excellent damage too. Excellent damage, a fly item. That I wouldn't be super sad to just throw away, but we'll see. Ooh. Well, that is a mighty strong start. I am pleased. I think I'm gonna still preserve my health and not go into that curse room. Especially with Curse the Blind up, you know. But this is Eden Beast. Gonna go unlock our first tainted character. Maybe our only tainted character. If delete this doesn't go our way. We'll see.
Luck down.
But let's not be pessimistic. I think I'm playing good enough. Even if I'm not feeling super awesome. So we'll go and spin the wheel. See what our delete this lottery is all about. I think we're doing it. I'm already like nervous about it. I can feel it in my chest. It's been anxious all day. I'm not usually the anxious type either. Yeah, let's go this way. We still don't have planetariums unlocked, which is a bummer after, like, now that we're starting the beast stuff. That could be good. That's pretty good. I think we take Book of Belial here. We already have boss rush done, so we don't have to worry about that, but... I mean, we'd be using Brown Nugget every room, but we wouldn't be getting, like, one of those items that doesn't give you a ton of value either way. Book of Belial, even if all it's doing is a little more damage on bosses. It's good for the beast fight too. It's decent. How is everyone? It has been a chill day in chat. Not as much activity as usual. And that is okay. Man, chat's been popping lately. It was real cool to have 2 days in a row after such a long break of just like averaging 100 viewers. But it is okay to have dips. Especially when some folks have spring break and stuff going on. I guess I go back and blow up that key beggar. Trying to stay on the ground, tornadoes and all that. Yeah, there's like a lot of tornadoes going around, huh? From what I understand. Need a key? I guess I should go back and check the other rooms too. We kind of have excellent damage, plus Book of Belial, plus Daddy Longlegs. Oh, we'll get a key anyway. I was gonna say it wouldn't be tragic to skip the treasure room. And if there's something real mid in there, or if there's an active, I might skip the treasure room anyway. Interesting. Do I just want belly button? Belly button's good. No, we can do better. better. Sinus infection it is. That is a gift for the beast fight. Man, this run's great. You just need a little bit of help. Tornado season? Yeah. I suppose. Never lived, Jesus. Never lived far enough south to really feel that. Yeah, I haven't lived many places at all, really.
Shot speed up.
So we get a free camo on these. I don't think we're gonna be doing stuff in the mirror world like at all. And if we don't get that treasure room, totally fine. Constantly struggling with those sinuses in tornado season. Feel attacked. Maddox, stop attacking other cheddars. Spam responsibly. Yeah, a little bit sketchy to take the white fire because we don't know what these other rooms will bring, but it's worth it for camo undies. Just makes the whole rest of the run that much nicer, right?
Cream. Pure sweeteners. That's a 10.
Thank you for $1, Maddox. You can stop now. Save him for Caleb. I forget sometimes that that's Tall Shark and Handsome's voice. Yeah, I'm gonna use Book of Belial early here. Just because I'm frightened. Frightened of this white fire position we put ourselves in. That'd be good from here, though. I mean, our health isn't awesome. There's a chance it might just be better to use the white fire anyway. Fine with me. Can't believe the game would do this. Do what exactly? The game's being relatively good to us. I mean, killer start. Even if we don't have a key for that treasure room. We have found a soul heart so far. You know, Bat Penguin. I don't know why you gotta be hateful towards Isaac objects. Now we'll allow that. Poison type added a horrible permitted term, as is tradition. Our bombs are looking good. I'm literally crying. It's a fun little thing to throw in stuff like I hate French fries too. You never know. Chat, don't hit white people unless we deserve it. There's a lot that could say about Twitch's policies. We'll just leave it as being over careful. Boy, if only we saw the white fires, we'd get that free curse room. I'm gonna go hit another white fire. Unless we deserve it, I don't know your life. I don't know the type of whites you're interacting with on a daily basis. Alright, enough. We've had it too good for too long, that's all I'm saying. Anyway. Yeah, no, the planetarium unlock is one of those things that, like, without a game break, you just gotta hope for it. What we could do is, like, try another greedier run or two on the next stream. Because they're just so much easier to break, or at the very least, easier to reroll. And since we already have Lost Mantle, we don't need to dump a bunch of money into the machine. So we're just waiting on more health on this. Peek in here, I suppose. Why not? It's a thing that just shows up, especially if you get like an early Magic 8 Ball or something, as a boss item. It's reset that room so we can do that. Black Candle's not as exciting for a beast run because you can't get curses in the ascent. But better than nothing. A little bit of health. Which again, all this run really needs. You've not played Isaac recently, but put over 60 hours in Arkham Knight to get a 120% completion. I feel like game companies don't really know how math works. That's Donkey Kong Country. Can we use one bomb to get 2 items there? Does that work? Like placing a bomb right here? I don't think so. Super doesn't. Not even a little bit. We had the extra bomb to try it though. 20% was DLC. Noted. If I'd thought a little faster, I could have left that room and kicked the troll bomb over. I'm fine with not doing that though. All right. Always happy to see worms. I think those would have just died to the stomp anyway. There we go. That's the help we need. Jeez. This run's strong enough. Let's go and do a floor of mines. Why not? See if we can find a couple rare enemies here, so we never have to do this again. Beat the boss before the beat even drops. And again, the game is just being good to us. Stayed in the room to make sure that connected with the wall to see if it was a secret room. Being real good does. Almost suspicious. I mean, we could hang out here for a little. No, we can't. I was gonna say we could hang out here for a little bit, see if those shockwaves can destroy a couple of more mushrooms. Neat. Let's save the sun card for the next floor. We've paid out one of them beggars so far. Would have been crazy to just like double charge the Book of Belial for the dogma fight or something. Seems fine. What's scary this year is how many strong night tornadoes there've been. It is a little spooky. Oh, blue map's just like Black Candle, not exciting. When I'm going Ascent, not super exciting anyway. It'd be good for a couple floors. We will find 5 secret rooms with it. Hopefully we'll have the bombs for it. Just like that. Get another one. Maybe I'll pay out immediately, huh? Whole 9-volt action. No. That is good enough, especially the machine already jammed. That is fine. I'm gonna leave that where it is. Maybe we'll take the health on the way back. But then we can at least see if we have something better. Strength is probably better than Sun. Just for the upcoming beast fight, just to have something, because we don't need to, for the first beast fight, we don't need to carry a trinket with us to unlock Keaton. Winter snowstorms in April are annoying? Yeah. We've been pretty lucky up here in New York. It's rained like, or it's snowed like once in the last couple weeks, but for the most part, we seem to be pretty well done with the snowiest season, you know? That was rude. Cool. Get us a screw. Move on. Delete this looms. A little mushroom action, why not? Love to find a couple of more bombs. Especially since we have camo on these, might as well do this room. We can find 3 bombs, we can get into that, even just 2. We can get into that boss challenge room, which is nice. counterfeit penny not unlocked yet. Should do that soon, too. Probably should, like, if we find an arcade along the way. Ooh. Damage is good. I think I'm gonna take telepathy. I think I'd rather have the homing for the beast fight. I don't think there's a wrong answer between them. That's neat.
Luck up. Black.
Was that range up? And where we just didn't see it? Oh, I guess we need one bomb for this too. Forgot. Hope we can find one. That's something that's never happened to me on this stream, just like not having a bomb available ever for the entire floor. There's a chance we can get one from the sacrifice room if we're real hard up. Or that key beggar could pay out in the most unlikely timeline. We're good. Map, a lot less important. A lot less important for every reason I've already said like 8 times. Homing my beloved. I'm not usually like an all-in and homing guy. I think skill shots are fun. We're not here to have fun, we're here to succeed. Go snag that fool card, then move on. Probably the big room up there. Almost for sure. 95% sure. I guess, right?
Paralysis.
Good. And we get to thieve an item from Boss Rush. That feels nice too. Pretty good. Yeah, are there tornadoes like currently touching down out there in the Midwest? Or is it just like you're on watch? I don't know how tornado season works, honestly. Rude. All right. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that last room gave 2 charges. I could have just used homing in there. I think it did, but wanted to save it for the slightly more difficult fight. Only just barely. One of those runs where difficulty isn't really a thing. Maybe we can get a double room here. Yeah, we can. Pretty neat. Wouldn't mind stripping off these last 2 heart containers for just a plan C. I'm not going to. And do I even care about any of this? I guess. Just a free soul heart is better than any of the other items on offer.
The fool.
Cool. What's the horf? I missed looking at the screen both times. I'm bad at that. I am bad at keeping track of my pills. I very much don't want to reset this run. I will sometimes. Like, sometimes I'll take a pill and then it'll be, like, fresh in my mind. I'll be like, right, that was, like, the dirty white pill. But for the most part, I just don't pay enough attention. Welcome, Joe. How you doing? It has been a pretty good day of Isaacin. Started off unlocking the Lost. We botched an R key run because Void R key didn't work right. That was sad. But I unlocked Polaroid, unlocked the Ascent, unlocked Alt Path, everything involved therein. Got our first Delirium kill, our second Mega Satan kill, couple of boss rushes done, couple of hushes done. All good things, I think. And now we're unlocking Tainted Eden to delete this. That is the plan, that is the day. I suppose we go and look for the last shop if we haven't found it yet. There is a nickel if we need it in the secret room too. Yeah, it is a good room for homing. Pain in the ass things. We got hit like by these guys 3 times in one room on the last floor. Always appreciated your reckless abandon with pills. People think I'm silly for it. You get a good pill, you can take it multiple times. You get a bad pill, you don't take it again. Simple as, right? I've absolutely had some runs made much more challenging, or sometimes outright ruined by taking them, but I'm not here to not play the game. Always saying, take what's handed to you, be thankful for it, right? So, yeah. Going back for our final shop. Might peek in that curse room, we'll see. Nothing exciting in here. I mean, Eraser's kind of exciting for tainted enemies. Oh. That was like a little bit of excitement, just enough. I'm not gonna take the other Rotten Heart, actually, just in case something goes terribly wrong later. And I don't feel like sacrificing another heart, because our pills have not been exciting. That's exciting, though. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Oh, just like that, guess we're Guppy. Guess I'm the best ever at this game. Okay. Sure, awesome, great. What the hell? Don't know, but I'm not gonna argue. And one more little idea here. Double cup, triple cup. 2 rooms back to back. I think what that means, what I want to do. Fastest cup I've ever seen, right? Before I was a streamer and before repentance was a thing. I had one run. It was right after Booster Pack 5 came out in repentance. Where I had 3 perfect Afterbirth files, then like the Forgotten patch came out. The Forgotten patch came out, so I had all I had to do on one of my files was go and unlock Forgotten. I started a run to unlock Forgotten, and I got a super secret room with 3 Guppy pieces in it. I got Guppy immediately in 1 room. I'm like, oh my god, that's never gonna be happening to me again. Then I'm like, wait a minute. Oh shit, I gotta hurry. I did not get to the first boss with enough time to start the Forgotten side quest, so I had to reset a run where I got Guppy first floor 1 room. Never happened to me again, and I will die mad about it. Like, if only there was a way to take these beautiful moments that happen to me, these wild things that happen to me in the video game that I like, and share them with a crowd of people. That's why I started streaming. Years later. Like, it wasn't related, actually. Did we skip this treasure room? We didn't, right? No. We can just keep it moving. I do have... this treasure room has something, and we're gonna be clearing this whole floor looking for rarer enemies. Plus, like, you know, we're gupped. But it doesn't really matter what else we do. Yeah, that kind of wild stuff tends to happen to me on runs that don't need the help. If I'm struggling, I'm usually struggling for a good long time. Hey, there's one of them rare enemies I was talking about. God's Flesh also amazing for the Ascent, because you can just shrink all the weird enemies and kill them, all the tainted enemies. Oh wait, I'm stupid. The whole reason I did that whole Guppy's Paw trick earlier was to allow myself to use the bed. I guess it doesn't matter. We're gonna be using plenty of beds. We'll get the blanket unlocked. Wait, don't we already have blanket? We already used a bunch of beds? Whatever. So still 2 more tainted enemies that are exclusive to mines. So we're gonna have to do a couple more alt path ascents in the future. That is okay. Yeah, some tainted enemies scarier than others to try and go step on. Especially, like, even if we didn't get Guppy, even if we only found Dead Cat, like, that's enough for the beast fight to be, like, way significantly easier. Oh, I didn't need to even be in here. Why am I stuttering all of a sudden? Whatever. Oh, well, we already found this treasure room too. The next floor, right? The downpour floor. Did we have an item lying around for us?
You need to repent. You need to confess your sins and become saved. Let his light inside you cleanse your soul.
I guess I take the one we have at emo. This is the worst item, but now you can post P-type finger. You know, if you wanna.
Pray for your salvation. Come, pray with us.
Just throw off the music for a second. Anyway, where was I? We don't really need another angel item, you know? Finger's solid for Beastia. It's just fine. I do think we would have gotten more damage overall off of Inner Eye, but whatever. You're nervous for delete this? Is why you're stuttering? Maybe. It's the last run. We don't have full control over whether we complete or not. I think we're singing along at home, Michelle. You know the words, you can join in too. Empress is fine. Strength is better for our upcoming beast fight. Death is also only okay. After you unlock Necronomicon, it's just like... Well, guess we never need to use another death card ever again, huh?
Where are you going? Wait! We need you! Your son needs you!
Long-time Isaac players in chat, you ever just listen to the fight, the Ascent dialogue, and just get deep into your feels? I feel like I'm much more likely to do that when I'm already feeling like a little off. It's still, even after all the hours in Isaac, it's still wild to me how well done this goddamn game is. I guess that's why I'm still playing it like 6,000 hours later. The tower. Sure. Just go, damn, I wish my dad left. Things are tough all over, you know? Oh, there's our red key. With it, there's our Tainted Eden. And with it, there's delete this. To do, remove this achievement, please. Thank you for the P-type finger. I mean, tower is pretty good here, right? It's a little bit extra free damage. It ain't nothing. Whoops. I guess it really has been that long since I've done the beast fight. Took me a while to find it. How many finger emotes do you have? Dogman's not bad as long as I'm paying attention. Okay. Yeah, we're only at 23 minutes. Just been nice, you know? I'm gonna make a human just to name them Keaton. First name Tainted, middle name Eden? Or just Keaton off the rip? Never explained to him why? Someday they're like 15. Get home from school like... Dad, what the hell? Friend of mine likes The Binding of Isaac. Like, honey, stop glitching out. I told you you'd understand when you're older. Baby Bender too. Dogma being attached to TV, also brilliant design choice. Just absolutely incredible. What's the word? What's the term I'm thinking of? Something storytelling, like telling a story just by environmental storytelling. That's it. That counts as an example of that, I think, right? Frenzy named after a Flash game? No, the Pixel remake. No, there is no reason I keep using telepathy for dummies after the baby under unlock. It just feels nice. I have it. I want to use it, you know? I sacrificed several other good books for this one. Off-screen death. Not quite. Could throw a bomb, maybe. Should you name your child Orbulon? Orbulon and Mona. They're twins. Get right up in her face to make sure we use all of our flies. So it's just a steady stream. You're homing, can I have homing? Yo, dog. Respect to Exhibit. I wonder if Exhibit, the rapper, would have been more successful if DMX never got big. Wonder if Exhibit's pissed about it. Just like, Axe gonna give it to you? Come on. I am also Axe. There's room for more than one of us. Rest in peace, big dog. Hey, the caves are flooded. 214 achievements. Is this as many as attempt number 10 gets? Let's find out. Mods, if anyone wants to ping the Discord, you can. Whereas like ultra hard going into it is just like, oh man, everyone join in, everyone get ready. For the hard thing, let's put a prediction on it. This is just like, man, I hope I don't get screwed. You guys are fighting over both being X. Come on, guys, there's enough room in this world for Dos Equis. Out here. Shoot. GLHF? GL is the important part. Let's delete this. You're not familiar with this challenge. Oh, never mind, we do have music. If you're not familiar with this challenge, it's stupid. You start with TM Trainer, that's it. Everything else is purely visual and auditory. We're not really in Mines, we just have the Mines music. So there's two different worlds of strategy thought approaching this challenge. Because we have TM Trainer and every item is just a bunch of random garbage that we can't, like, we don't know if is going to be helpful or actively harmful or what. The very first item we pick up could be like IV bag on room clear. We die. Because it has truly random effects if you're not familiar with TM Trainer, which if you're watching me at this point, you probably are. But anyway, every item has a couple of random effects, completely random. Could be every time you land a tier, you have a chance of killing everything in the room and getting 2 hearts. Could be every time you clear a room, you use Suicide King. I heard us delete this time. Did someone ping the Discord? Thank you. So, you could just say, well, I'm just never going to pick up any items. And just rely on bombs and tarot cards for damage. That is a nightmare, because we do have to go all the way through chest. You could just say, okay, this item gave me Brimstone, and I have a little bit of a Tears Up. We're just going to let it rip. Just not pick up anything else and hope that's enough to get us through. Or you could say, which is unfortunately what I usually do, Heaven or Hell, we're gonna take what's given to us, and if something kills us, next file. Probably not the right way to do it for Dead God, full game, whatever. But it's just, it's gonna be either a slot machine or a drag or close to impossible. I'm gonna go with a slot machine, you know? Alright, we have knockback. Well, we have marked. Which, while not my favorite item, it is a Tears Up. And because all the effects are randomized, at least it's something that affects our damage directly. Haven't seen anything like this in any other game. Edmund has always enjoyed the glitch stuff. Shout out to Meat Boy glitch levels, huh? Shout out to Time for Kuklayakek. The Steven game. So we know we have marked, which is a tears up. Looks like we have D12. That's not D12, that's D100. That alone might ruin the run. No, it won't. Yes, it will. There's a chance that that just soft locks us. Room clear D100? Because I'm pretty sure. Are we just stuck in this room now? We might be soft locked already. It might be the very first time that the run just killed the run. No. Is it a chance? Do we just have to do this run, do every room several times maybe?
The Hierophant.
Well, let's see what happens. If it's on like a chance on room clear, I guess that's fine. If we just have to do every room twice, fine, totally fine, whatever. Yeah, it's just respect to Carlos Sagan 42. It's just poison does everything twice. I'm scared. There's a reason I've been nervous about this all night. Death's Touch is a great pickup, and D100 could be good because D100 doesn't reroll boss rooms. That's less scary too, right? Let's keep our head up. First item made you run miserable instantly? Maybe. I don't think it's that bad. As long as it continues just being like once. Wait, it's not once. It's not on room clear, it's on enemy kill. So it's not pretty. It's not pretty, but unless we wind up with something deeply, incredibly tragic and no other items to mitigate it, it's doable, it's winnable. So bomb rocks don't reroll. This means we're just gonna sit here for a bit. Yeah, maybe it is miserable. As if Deathless Dead God wasn't Sisyphean enough. Oh, cool. We do have the pity system in play, where eventually rooms just unlock. I mean, the last time we had a file lost to delete this, it's because of this literal exact thing. Because we had on hit D100. This feels a little better because it's on kill D100. So we'll just be careful with our positioning in the room and hope we don't get super unlucky over and over and over and over in a bad room. I think piercing shot makes such a massive difference too. It looks like we got something that damages all enemies. Either way, we're definitely in a spot where we're taking a bunch more items. Look at that, we just got a huge damage boost. That's not Lusty Blood, is it? Maybe temporary Crown of Light? No, that's just the D100 doing its thing. Hey, an Archie! Ooh. It's a speed up and a tears down, but our stats don't matter at all. You can bounce the rooms with the card pickup effect. Now you're thinking. That won't work if there's a boss room. If there's a boss room we need to get through. Looks like we have a fear shot effect too. Looks like dark matter because we don't have the visual effect. Or no, it looks like Abaddon because we don't have the visual effect of dark matter. That's what I meant. Nice thing is when we do clear a room, it probably means our stats reset into something good. I'd like to try and clear these rooms as many as possible until I get frustrated. Was that a mom's contact effect too?
Experimental pill.
Is Sisyphus happy? I'm not overly sad yet. Because at least it's funny and at least we're making like consistent progress. Looks like we're dropping pills after every room clear too, which is also nice. When do we get an active item? Well, sure. Okay, hey, that's good. That means we are freed from the D100 jail. And now we get a fresh grip of items that might kill us. Our stats are just good? Okay. It is fascinating to me. It's clinching. It's sausage? We got sausage? Nice. So let's see what our on damage or room clear effects are. If all we have is a little bit of stats up, plus like a trinket that hurts stuff, plus kidney bean on hit?
I'm drowsy.
And an eternal heart. So it looks like we have Maggie's faith. I think we keep the Emperor card. Yeah, I mean, this isn't looking bad so far. See if we wind up with something that instantly kills us. I haven't found many pickups either, so I don't know if we have something that's like a chance on pickup to do something horrible. That active gave us a couple of hearts. It was an orange fart effect. Yeah, I guess we're just spawning spin to wins. Which those don't protect us from shots, I don't think. That doesn't kill us. We had a bunch of bombs somewhere too. Alright, this is not looking terrible. We have something that's changing our visuals every room. Or is it, did that just happen a little bit? Do we have a mom's lock effect? We might have a mom's lock effect, which could give us mom's knife. Yep, we have a mom's lock effect. That's awesome. That looks like it does room damage too. I think I'm done picking up items. I think this is what we're gonna bring with us. Oh, I'm like, we're in caves, aren't we? Why are we fighting bloat? We in April Fool's? No. Yeah, looks like that does room damage. We're done picking up items. I'm going back to that Emperor card. I don't know. I think Mom's Lock alone, along with Maggie's Faith, is going to be enough to win us this run. Yeah, I can't spin the spin to win orbitals because they spawn. You need the item to actually spin them. Oh, I should have gone in the angel room to see if there's health in there. Yep, I was right. We have Maggie's Faith. Awesome, dude. It's okay. I think Maggie's Faith is going to be enough for our health. Oh, man. Really, really good couple of rolls there. That Genesis was like... I admit, I'm a little sad. It would have been a funnier delete this run if I was stuck with the D100 all the time. And we were making progress. Let's not go. Every time you fart, I think you're taking damage, and I go, ah. Ah. Feel free to continue. Welcome, Funky Frey. Welcome anyone else that I've missed who has joined from whoever pinged. Thank you for pinging. Yeah, I'd love to find another soul heart or two. Suppose I should have been checking the shops too. Like, not picking up any more items doesn't mean like don't look for more items anywhere. kidney bean on kill. It's not nothing. That's so rude. Come on. Locust of War is really good, even though it's hurt me twice so far. Give me the key, please. Thank you. Huh. Maybe our active doesn't do room damage. Maybe it hurts stuff that's closer to us. Maybe there's just gonna be a yellow square. Like a Gradius bonus level in there. Alright. Yeah, our damage is not awesome. And I am a little worried about endgame fights. Maybe this is a better card, we'll keep it. Not. One more item can't hurt, right? Got a Y recharge. Okay. Really should have done that. Got a Genesis on Delete This. One of the first items was Binge Eater Effect when I had like 100+ items to get. How are you getting 100+ items on Delete This, huh? I know it's not anything, but like my elite gamer mind that wants to look for secrets is like, it's gotta be something. Chekhov's yellow square. Yeah, we're gonna go in here so we can, well, not get super secret, I guess. It's worth a look. Worth a bomb, too. Grab the yellow thread. One more item can't hurt is what killed the run last time? No, last time it was, we're done picking up items, and then my brain turned off for a second, like it tends to do, and I picked up one more item with, like, as a reflex. Subtle difference, perhaps, but a difference. Yeah, really a bummer. I don't know if these spin to win things do anything. I never use spin to win. That's probably one of my least used actives. Oh, maybe they do. Okay, so I don't think they block shots, but I'm pretty. It looks like they deal contact damage. They do for sure. Could be helpful. Especially when we don't have anything protecting this Eternal Heart, and I really would like to keep my health up. I'm going to play it a little safe, I almost said. Oh well. Maybe we get an Angel Room with another Eternal Heart in it anyway, right? Cope. Yeah, that spider probably could have just walked into me through the orbitals. Just not doing enough. Spectacular failure. Huge bummer, right? This is why I wanted to pick up more items. Like, we're not really in good shape. We just don't have items that kill me instantly. And Blue Mom is a really difficult fight. I don't care what anyone says. At least we get a Soul Heart. At least we get a Polaroid. We could snag one of these. I'm mostly coming in here to look for Dinner Brox, though. Alright, not the end of the world. Got a new copy of Damocles Sword and a pickup. Damocles is another thing that can just happen to you and Delete This, and it'd be terrible. Do we do that for extra bombs, for extra resources? I don't think so. Huh. Yeah, our use item does such inconsistent damage. I don't know if it's room damage, I don't know if it's stuff around us damage. It is damage. I'd just be a silly goose and pick up everything. That's very often what I do. Man, I don't want to die. I don't want to die in this run. So yeah, I got some choices to make. I could just use this Emperor card on the next floor to just like greatly increase the chance we get another Eternal Heart to turn into a heart container. That'd be nice. I want to use Emperor in chest just so I can skip what could be just like the doom of a week run. A bunch of really nasty chest rooms. That's awesome, actually. Alright. Shame about the amnesia, but we're absolutely gonna black ruin the next item we find. How great would it be if we could find a library or something? And just everything dies sometimes. Because I would feel better having like a... double damage up? Hell yeah, dude. Can I manifest a little more health, please? If that's what we're doing today. What up, Kenny? We're doing delete this, so I'm scared. I'm gonna test something on the next boss fight, though. That's very, very important, I think. Yeah, we're gonna delete this, and we have a run I think can win, but it is not a guarantee, and chest is gonna be hard if I don't have this Emperor card. But the Emperor card could also get us through a floor with this Eternal Heart. So maybe it's worth using in the next floor, I don't know. I don't know what's right, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Don't mind a luck up. Luck up can be scary in delete this though. If you get like a particularly bad item effect and you don't want it to keep proccing, but you're just a lucky boy. I think I'm gonna keep my distance and just dodge from back here. Bless my luck. My range, rather. I believe in you, Poison. Thank you. Yeah, now that we're kind of like set up with what we're gonna carry to the end, probably. It becomes just like a really obnoxiously difficult low power run. Delete this is always... In a lot of delete this run, there's this point of relief where like you get an item that insta-kills everything in the room or something. You can get them early. Or you get something that just gives you a lot of health. I'm choosing the harder route. That works, right? Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Rusted key in it, though. Well, it protects our Eternal Heart. Not nothing. Please give me a health here. Thank you, thank you. Well, it'll still give me a health. The game listened. My fault for being kind of bad for a second. Delete this could be worse. It could be on hard, right? Keep putting myself in these sketchy spots. And I mean, if I do make sure I preserve... Oh, I was supposed to try something on this boss. We're gonna try it on the next boss. Revelation? Oh, dude, thank goodness I just chose to pick up that item. Like, thank God I just blindly picked up an item. We got Revelation. This feels a lot more winnable now. I blocked a shot. What, my spin to win? Oh, thank you, clowns in my brain, for taking over. I just froze for a second. Like, my Isaac would not move for a second. Wonder what that means. It's how to jump on hit. Okay, that's bad, but like not dire bad, just like regular bad. Gotta take the good of the bad. I will take how to jump on hit if it means I get Revelation, right? Please give me a soul heart, man. Come on. Alright, not leaf check. Worth a shot. I'm drowsy. Oh, please, 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 please. So many chests. What are all the new rock colors? It's just visual. I guess I take I'm drowsy into the mom's heart fight. Love to save it as just like a way to defeat Blue Baby. Thank you. Thank you. What a gift. What is full of gifts. God damn it. Maybe I should drop this locust. Like, now that I have this, now that I have this revelation especially. I have done more harm than good the last couple floors. And especially with how to jump when I can't move out of the way. I'm gonna keep it. I just need to be aware of, like, the direction I'm holding at all times so I'm not jumping into danger. Because it does look like it's only on hit. Alright, come on, Soul Heart. Yeah, there's enough hearts on the floor. We survive a hematemesis.
Experimental pill. Shot speed down. Luck down.
I use the drowsy pill here. I'm just holding left too. For when I jump randomly. Frozen in place there again. Frozen in place there again. God damn it! Yeah, how to jump is a problem. If I knew what it was, I still would have taken it though. Well, now I have the choice. I could just Emperor straight to Isaac. That was wrong. Is Lockdown good here for less jumping? I mean, maybe. I guess I'm gonna go back in that curse room up there because I know we have an extra heart. Could have a couple more heart containers, but still doing all right. It's real good. I had half of mine to just use the Emperor card there. Only if the jumping is tied to luck. In general, like, it's safe to assume that most of these on-hit effects are. Sometimes they're not, though, I guess. Oh, so I guess we don't need the extra heart. All right, 2 more floors. Well, 3 if we wanted to do a hush. I don't think I want to. Hi, good luck. Thank you, Ellie. Back in the basement again. There's that fancy gold bomb. It's good for the Isaac fight. Means we still have plenty of bombs for Blue Baby no matter what. Yeah, I think it's time. I think it's time to drop the Locust. I think I'll be happier just not having every room be that little bit more scary when I start it. Gold bomb real nice here too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I'm frozen. Okay. Sometimes it freezes me in place for a really long time after I jump and I get really nervous. I do not love it. Is it because jump is proccing like multiple times maybe? I'm gonna wait for him to shoot before I finish him off. I guess I keep the Death Tarot for the rest of the floor too. I guess I use the Death Tarot here. Because Greedy is just so good at hitting you. When you wouldn't particularly like to get hit. Yeah, it's less the random jumping and more the freezing after the jump is throwing me off. So tempted by the curse room. If we find another teleportation card. Then we're going in the curse room for sure. Just stack as much health as possible before the last 2 boss fights. Bring this along too. Please give me more blue fire rooms. Not you. The standing blue fires. Ugh, froze again. Froze again. Yeah, regardless of whether it's luck-based, when I hit, because it's definitely on hit, when I hit stuff with the Revelation Beam, I'm very likely to jump multiple times. But at least I know it's not going to trigger when I'm not doing anything. Hey, I heard the heart. Our health is getting into much, much safer range. Let go early. My fault. You see me just like playing chess when I'm hitting stuff with my knight movement. Thank you. Are you invulnerable during the jump? I'm invulnerable during the start of it, but because I freeze for such a long time afterwards, I definitely got hit. I think I'm past where I can be taking these pills. If there are any hearts on the ground, hematemesis would be a disaster. Cartridge, please. With 3 luck, then decent chance that triggers once in the upcoming fights, right? Got a big cathedral, but it's been treating us well. Don't forget Emperor? No, for sure. I've got that Emperor card the whole run. We're not gonna forget it at the end. I'm just using High Priestess on the Isaac fight at the end. For sure. Yep, that was a jump. That was a jump that left me in the corner for too long that I got hit. Really need that to not happen during the Isaac fight here. Okay, worst part's over. Because we're not going to be jumping during that attack, which is good. It looks like we do just enough damage to push him to the light beam attack with a revelation hit and a bomb to the next light beam attack, which is neat. Get to keep our eternal heart for Blue Baby. Awesome, dude. Alright, one more fight. Oh, weird seeing the Isaac tiles set in the mines. Seeing Isaac the mines tiles, I remember. Never realized he had other attacks this phase. Yeah, because you just nuke him every time. Alright, let's take one more item. What do you think? Should we do 1, 2, 3? Sorry. The jumps, man. Just what I was doing before. Yeah, Isaac and Blue Baby are low-key, like, really tough fights if you're not set up for him properly. I think Isaac's harder than Blue Baby on a weak run. Get me the hell out of here. Believe this is done, baby. Ah, that's so good. What a beautiful little invisible line at the bottom. Delete This is done. April's Fool is done. Back Asswards is done. Ultra Hard is done. There's only one tough challenge. Wipe it off till tomorrow, which you can do tonight, chat. One more time. Let's get Bloody Mary done. Feeling good. I'm playing good. Running back for the clout. I mean, doing something else miserable. Please, please, please give me an old bandage as my first boss item. I'll never ask for anything again. I will ask for everything every run. Good luck, have fun, thank you. This one's at least fun, yeah. We haven't lost a file to Bloody Mary yet, he says. Fear back in his heart. This is the last super dangerous challenge. Unlike the others that I've been talking about all the time, this one you have agency over what happens to you. As long as you have some kind of backup plan by Sheol, and as long as you play really well the whole time, Bloody Mary is not nearly as bad as the other garbage. It is a challenge that unless you get some specific items, you're just going to be stressed. You're just going to have a stressful time. We're looking for specifically a fanny pack. Justice is great. We're looking for a fanny pack. We're looking for an old bandage would be the best possible item. We're looking for deck of cards to be good. We're looking for anything that can give us health at the start of a floor when we take a bunch of damage. You didn't get the Forgotten yet? No. That'll also be a tough unlock, but you can choose the run you do that on, right? All right, so immediately we see why this run is scary. We start a floor, we get poked. And now we're at half a heart. And of course it gives us a soul heart. I didn't even want to say that was a possibility because I didn't want to will it into happening. God damn it. Time for a 4-hour placenta run? You can be damn sure if I get placenta, we are hanging out. We are going to be big chillin' for like another half an hour on this stream. Placenta would also be great. I would much prefer an item that didn't make me sit around for up to 10 minutes. We take those though. Let's do this. Hermit's not bad. Hermit's really not bad because it does mean that if we find ourselves in a sticky situation, we can bail. I also wouldn't mind, hey miss, I wouldn't mind that blue map, but I'm just gonna buy this. And we're gonna carry this judgment card with us. Just because it could be a health up. That could also be a health up, but no thanks. Not gonna do the funny spike dance with half a heart. Let's take our time. Please. Well, one way or another, our health is good for the boss. Unless we die in this room, of course. Neat. Would love the health up item, but we take those. It's pretty cool, too, because we can just get in there. Burning Basement has some terrible rooms it could have given us. I'm glad it didn't. Not that bad since we have enough damage to one-shot flies and the little baby spiders. Makes a big difference, but it also means we want to be recharging our health between floors pretty consistently too. You know. Yeah, like that room, really nasty if that's like the first one we walked into and we didn't have like really high damage. Yeah, we're gonna use that bomb. This room sucks because it can just be like, whoops, you took damage. Having high speed makes that less likely. Possible, though. Without treasure rooms is not likely, but there is a chance you can get, like, I don't know, a mystery gift or a crawl space or something that, gives you a Yum Heart, which would be obviously incredible. Or even, like, a Book of Sin off a library would be great. anything that gives us hearts or even a chance at hearts, which is why we're holding on to this judgment card. There are some devil items that can help us. Like Book of Sin being one of them. But I think I'd rather just, like, save ourselves for an angel room. Right, I did say we're saving this bomb, too. Old bandage, please. Excuse me, sir, do you have any bandages? Bandage, is old bandage even in the chest item pool? It's not all boss items, right? I guess I'm not sure. We have an extra bomb, worth killing the shopkeep. Now we're gonna go back for that rune shard, in the hopes that it is an AWAS for us.
Rune shard.
It is not, that is okay. We'll go back for this business. Dead cat would be incredible. Maybe that means I should have gone devils. Buy this. Buy this. We missed out on the hermit card. Oh well. We can use our last bomb. A 1-up would be incredible, obviously. Nothing we wanted, but I've manifested enough today. Yeah, blue map is worth. Could also, like, it gives us the opportunity to maybe bomb around scary rooms if we have no hearts to start a floor. The judgment card helps. Now we're in an interesting spot, because it's like, do we immediately pop judgment? Or do we just say caves are easier? Well, I guess it doesn't matter at all. So this is where I'm going to be riding that pause button real hard, like I do sometimes. Because there's some rooms in flooded caves. And some enemies in flooded caves that are just not conducive to us being alive. And we're on high alert, DEFCON 8 for needles. We'll open more enemies. That's a high number, right? Is the higher DEFCON better or worse? It doesn't matter. Last run we were desperate for soul hearts. We just don't care about them now. Although it is a thing to use Book of Belial when you walk into a room to just stop it for a second to slow it down. Alright, this floor is safe now. I guess I'm glad I used Judgment early and saw it was a pile of garbage. I think I want to save one bomb. If nothing else, like to get into super secret. Not in a bad position. Not in a terrible spot. But just every floor, unless we get something that, like, keeps us up, keeps us alive. Health up's cool. Might make it a little bit harder to actually... It's a great pill pool. Jesus. I don't know. Valiant Heart, thank you for the raid. Welcome. I don't think we've met. Spaceman sent me here? A real spaceman or just some wannabe spaceman? Thank you for the raid. A friend of Spaceman's a friend of mine. Hi, I'm Poison Type. We're doing Deathless Dead God. We just finished Elite this. We're doing Bloody Mary. I am scared. But this room, this shop could turn everything around for us. I love Ventricle Razor and I want to... We're gonna take it. We're gonna take it. I'm not gonna second guess. I'm not gonna question. Pat, indeed. Ventricle Razor could get us out of serious trouble. Kind of a shame using our last bomb to get in here. We are going to complete it because we need the resources. But especially like a little more money to use that reroll in the shop. I know not a lot of people would be taking Ventricle Razor and be really happy about it, especially when Book of Belial is just like pretty decent. Hi, Poison Type. I do Deathless Isaac content. I'm trying to beat the whole game without dying. Which is why we're here relatively early in a file doing some stuff that can definitely die us. I guess I used my last palm here. I'll feel kind of silly.
Luck up.
I'll feel kind of silly if we find a bunch of coins later, but this feels worthwhile to me. I don't know. If you use Ventricle immediately, can you skip the Blood Oath hit? That'd be a fun thing to test, wouldn't it? What were you playing, Valiant Heart? Was it PS1 Classic Valiant Hearts? Is that a game? I'm making that up. I don't know. Either way, this gives us access to curse rooms for free. Which ain't nothing. But Karaf, good call. This could be cause for serious shenaniganery. First things first. Oh, I was gonna go back and pick up Book of Belial. Oh, so let's do it. Hello, Gritty. Excuse me, Gritty. Playing some Plate Up, just me and Spaceman? Neat. Yeah, just on a challenge this miserable and difficult, every little bit of extra we can do for ourselves makes a difference. So if this 3% is enough to get us the Angel Room, it would be worth it. Who knows? Val is great, would recommend. Mods, do we have any mods awake? Can we get a shout out to Valiant Heart for dropping me a raid so very generously? I've never played Plate Up or Overcooked or any of those the cooking games. Nice. Oh, thank you, Mods. I was about to do it. But thank you. I suppose we fight the Angel, give us a slightly better Eternal Heart chance, huh? And I'm gonna pop Book of Belial a couple times here. Because we're switching right over to Ventricle Razor after. Go give Val a follow. I did. Why don't you? Always like making new friends. Overcooked makes me angry, but Plate Up's really fun. Yeah, Overcooked was on the short list for something for me and Kylie to play. Until we played Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes together. And it's like, maybe we won't play a high-stress co-op game anytime soon. Thank you for the follow. Mwah. All right, so we've tested before that if you pause exit right before Blood Oath hits and then go back in, Blood Oath is just going to hit again. But if we use Ventricle Razor right before Blood Oath hits and then use it again and then jump into the hole, nope, doesn't work. I don't think we're taking that blood clot. I like where your head was at, Prop. Wow, I almost just ran directly into that. That would have been a way to die. Okay. Well, we get the blood clot for free. Man, I'm bummed to be in flooded caves again. We get the blood clot for free with Ventricle Razor, I'm pretty sure. But I just don't wanna. Well, we definitely play the slot machine. Because if there's one thing that I'm for sure going to drop this Razor for, it's Portal Slot. And either way, we can probably get another health or two out of it. Cool. That is good enough. I changed my mind. I'm just gonna steal that. See, rooms like this, where if I just kept firing, as I am wont to do in this game, Would have been that bad, because odds were good we wouldn't have taken a champion hit, but like... Ugh. Alright, we are now safe from anything instantly killing us. Which is good. We are still playing Bloody Mary. That's bad. Nice thing is, the more health you have, the more you lose to Blood Oath, the higher your speed and damage buff you get off of Blood Oath. We have a couple of bombs here. Part of me almost wants to keep that health gun pill in case we go for a dead cat somewhere. Angelic Prism's looking real nice though. Car battery. Car battery doesn't do anything, I don't think, with our razor.
Experimental.
And nothing's coming to mind as far as an item that I would really like to have a car battery with, that I just wouldn't also just really like to have, you know?
X-lag.
Like something that using it twice would save us better, you know?
Speed up.
Well, we have all the speed in the world. I guess that'll matter if we wind up with, like, not enough health for a full Blood Oath later. Let's go clear the rest of the floor, why not? Thank you, high speed. Was I sure we were gonna have enough speed for that? Sure enough. Huh. Wouldn't mind him throwing a bomb into these mushrooms. Same as before. Every little bit helps. Yeah, I'm gonna go finish up the rest too. As long as we're in a safe spot and we're desperately looking for things like a strength or a lover's card. Also, definitely like... Hey, that would have been nice. Oh, I guess I should have used the sacrifice room a little bit. Fool. Man. I mean, I have a bunch of hearts kicking around. Let's see what our boss item is first. Or should I be using my hearts for that blood machine up there? I think I'm more likely to get value out of the blood machine, because then we can put those coins back into the slot machine, maybe in a portable slot. I don't know. Maybe get a lucky angel room anyway. A lot of maybes. Well, speed is not what I'm looking for. I don't know, man. We have no half hearts here, right? Yeah, all just full. Oh, I guess we have the bomb for this. And since we have Child's Heart, we get a guaranteed heart out of it, if it's not a trinket. Lighter's good. Lighter might be better than Child's Heart, but Child's Heart's just so hard to put down in this challenge. Yeah, let's go beat that blood machine in. We're back on the Yummy Dumpies thing, huh? I don't think there's anything a Devil Beggar can give us that's like ultra appealing to me. They only ever give black powder anyway, right? Let's go and gather our hearts up. We're missing boss rush, but oh well. Well, after all that, not super exciting. And why even bomb that at this point? I guess we could use it like one more time and then bomb it. Let's go. Just have it on like a boss. We don't have that unlocked, unfortunately. Decent room. Just staying way back so that green fella doesn't fire again. Interesting. Could leave it there, hold out for a birth throw, but I think infinite bombs is just really good here. Decent room. Got a lot of faith in my Vengeful Razor there. Hey, cat. Good cat. Not a great room. Okay. The champion that's shooting behaved well enough for long enough. Please give me a heart. Probably a good room. You need to relax. Okay, pressure's off again. Want a short walk with the dog? You think you'll be streaming later? No. No, I'm really quite sure we're done after this. Man can only take so much stress in one evening. I guess I'm happy with this team still, mostly. Necro 1, we still have one more floor for old bandage to show up. And our health up, which is good. Since we have all these bombs, we're definitely gonna be bombing through every skull we can find, right? It's good. Very scary, just the way the challenge goes. If I didn't do it tonight, we'd have to do it eventually. I mean, in a way, it's a good feeling to say this is the hardest, challenge we have left. I don't think it's close. After this, the hardest might be hot potato. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Well. I'll have to waste a couple of bombs as a treat. We did get pyro after all. Holy mental. Breath of life? Man, that ain't it. I want it bad. Not the run for breath of life. It'd be so good for the Satan fight if we can find a way to live. I'm really good at breath of life. It represents so much damage. We just don't have that much. But yeah, you hold down the button for a little too long and you reset the file. I don't love that for me. It still gets us curse rooms. That's mostly what I'm using Ventricle Razor for. I can't in good conscience take that. I guess I just go. I'd rather preserve the Eternal Heart. Man. Find Hot Potato also really difficult? I think Hot Potato is very difficult. I think it's on the higher end of difficult challenges for sure. I don't think it's close with this garbage that can just kill you. Thank you. Oh man, the immediate heart feels great. We're gonna have to figure something out for Sheol soon. But it does feel good we have a bit of a reprieve for this floor. I mean, these little fellas can get fanny pack. I would like you to live long enough to maybe give me fanny pack. I'm gonna bomb this guy just to give us a better angel chance. Health up's a health up. Doesn't help that, like, so many of our items have been duds. And a couple good things. Want to be thankful for it. Pyro is a really nice pickup just because it so greatly increases our chances of finding a good tarot. Think Hot Potato is the hardest rep challenge? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's unreasonable to say.
Bombs are key.
Mechanically, it's tougher than a Hot Potato. Or, it's tougher than the thing we're talking about.
Experimental.
Mechanically, it's tougher than Bloody Mary, but... And Deathless, I would rather do Hot Potato like... I'd rather streak Hot Potato in Deathless than do Bloody Mary once. Oh, and I get the idea in my head that it's ultra hard, so it's like, why am I destroying fires? And I'm like, wait, no, it's not ultra hard. But I'm like, but it is ultra hard.
Health up.
Man, a sun card would be so beautiful. I guess Prism and a couple of Tears Ups are only like quote unquote good items. Do we just take the mysterious candy? Do we take the goddamn mysterious candy? That is technically infinite health, right? That's even worse than placenta at making sure our run lives. Oh, I got bombs or key. I didn't even notice. When did that happen? It's sad. Don't love this room. The fellas behaved though. Yeah, that's extra sad. One, because I want those. But two, because of that bomb beggar down there. Could have made a very happy little beggar. Fanny pack, please. For all the times that I've said, give me health up, please, and you've given me fanny pack. Can I get a fanny pack now, please? Please. 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 Restock. Restock is good. Curse the Tower is not. We're not taking Curse the Tower. Made that mistake before. It's funny. We do have a lot of health, so we are going to have a lot of damage, which is nice. And before I put everything in that slot machine... I've only had a bunch more bombs. Before I put everything in that slot machine, I'm going to find and check out the shop. Suppose we can check out the super secret up there too, huh? Why isn't it called Blessing of the Tower? Because bombs hurt you in this video game, you know? If I had to guess, I wasn't on the design team. You already fought Greedier, right? Super Greed?
Explosive diarrhea.
So we could buy a couple tarots. Like a lot of tarots.
The Hierophant.
2 hearts? Joker. Could buy a bunch of items. Chat, potato peeler is the key to all this. We win. We win. It's potato peeler. Potato peeler does it. Oh my god, potato peeler does it. I'm so excited. We have a hypothesis to test, but I'm pretty sure the potato peeler does it. I guess I probably should have bought another couple items. Seen what was under jar. Oh, yeah, jar is really good. Wasn't even thinking about jar. I was too focused on my skin. Potato peeler does it, man. Potato peeler is the key to all of this. Wow, jar would be really good too. Jar would be amazing. God, I have a one track mind for items I like. Oh, I left the Emperor card behind too. Probably another misplay. We'll be fine. We're about to get a Holy Mantle and none of this is gonna matter. We're all gonna look back on this in a few minutes and laugh, chat. Remember when we thought Bloody Mary was hard? Remember when we thought we were gonna have to use Mysterious Candy?
Joker.
Alright, you ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? It doesn't work? Oh no! Why doesn't it work? Okay, so we got a head jar. What you want to do? Because mysterious candy will eventually. Shit. That shit will eventually. Give us hearts. So we're probably gonna be fine. Yeah, I was thinking I was a genius. Good thing we have these 85 keys. I don't think there can be regular hearts in these. I know there could be soul hearts. Better get peeling and just kill all the enemies before they kill you. That's a thing we could do. We can also use potato peeler to get in and out of the curse rooms. Like we had Ventacle Razor that hated us. What have I done to myself? Alright. It's all fine. This room's good. Thank you, me boy.
Bad gas.
This room's good. I'm gonna save the orbital. Well... God damn you. God damn you, beggar. Let's use our last bomb. Increase our angel chance a little bit. Almost certainly going the wrong way here. Okay, awesome. We're alive for this floor. If only we had 88 bombs to blow up all those skulls. I could use Peeler 5 more times to get into that challenge room. I was so focused on Peeler. The tears up, it's real. Could have had Jar, we had more chance of portable slot. Just gotta find something to save us before Sheol. Because man, Sheol has so many whoops you're dead rooms. Mysterious Candy does come through. Mysterious Candy is very helpful there. That's good. Is a tinted rock over there, but it's inaccessible unless we like find revelation in this angel room. We're gonna use that. Man, am I supposed to take White Pony? I feel like I very much am. But then how many hearts do we sacrifice with this potato peeler? One? None? Dead cat? Not even an angel room, it's just insulting. Man, I was sure a potato peeler is gonna work. Oh well. Let's try and get a tarot here. Don't say that to me. It's not for sure I will die. What trinkets are we looking for? Hierophant just doesn't do it, man.
The Hierophant.
Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Oh, yes! Okay. Okay. I think I still take the peeler. Both are items I can just press the button to avoid taking damage. This just, no, this one-shots mom's heart, right? And it gets us out of devil rooms, and it gives us flight. So now the real question is, do we use the sun now? Had to be those stupid things. All right. Hey, we got our bombs back. That's nice.
Are key.
Eyeing all these rocks very suspiciously. I want to save the sun for Sheol. There's art! Yes! Yes, we're not one hit away from dying. the safest I've felt the whole challenge. Is that good? That's a small damage down. We have a tier break from... what's it called? A tier cap break. I'll take it. From the consolation prize. I think that's just good. This room sucks. I think we have the firepower to just clear it. Meat Boy's helping a ton. A little scared to use White Wing. It does obfuscate most of the room and take away control of what you're doing for a second. We can breathe. Your girlfriend offers you mysterious candy to accept her Yuri moment? Given the mysterious candy we are currently holding, and as a Binding of Isaac player, I would hesitate. I'll be honest. Thank you for not tempting me with Dead Cat at this point. The triple needle. Glad that room didn't show up early. Should put in a couple more. Wait. Panic button's just good, right? I think as long as we're currently in the process of moving. Panic button triggers the 20. Do we get the consolation prize Holy Mantle? No. No, we don't. But... looks like we got there, huh? Today has been a very good day, chat room. Feels like it was an averagely stressful Bloody Mary run. Sometimes you get lucky early, but... certainly one of the angel rooms of all time. I think worth paying attention to. The Sun card was by far the more important pickup than the Sacred Heart. Believe me, not sad about the Sacred Heart. It was a fun one to watch. Bloody Mary is always good. Congratulations on not dying to delete this. Thank you, Ivy Ori. And Bloody Mary's getting knocked out right now, huh? Thank you, Panic Button. You did it. I'd like to say that was science, but I didn't mean to get hit. And unlike most of those other difficult challenges, Sigil of Baphomet is a real reward. 43 unused soul charges. Right, forgot about that. Look how beautiful, chat. Delete this done. Bloody Mary done. Ultra Hard done. April's Fool done. Back Asper's done. Lost is unlocked. The rest of the game is unlocked. We got scary stuff in the future, but for the present, I am pretty pleased. Have a good weekend. Thanks for spending time with me. It was a good week here online. Next week is Lemon's Revenge. I hope you're saying my revenge on Lemons. Yeah, thanks for being good to me. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for making my life just a little better, especially when I'm feeling sort of low. Means a lot. Go send some love to the lovely Stelly. If Indiana Jones had a skeleton, what would it be called? Is this a joke, or are you asking? Hello, Trudy. Jones McBones. Thank you, Trudy Fruity, for the raid message. Drop Stelly a follow if you haven't before. She is a cute. And I will... Jones big phones. And I will see you on Monday, probably. Oh, load up in my mind getting that stuff done. Hopefully we can get it going a little longer, huh? Much love, chat. I'll see you next week.